Hello, good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. How are we? Good morning, afternoon, evening. I don't like this lighting.
Sheesh.
Thank you very much for subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is that?
Hi, everyone.
Really
hello, hello, hello.
appreciated. Okay, bye.
Ricky, holy shit, coming in straight away with the 50. 50 months, holy crap. Thank you, love. How are you? Hi, Serial. How we doing? Welcome in. I think this is your first time here, isn't it, Serial? Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. Hi, Kat. Hi, Phoenix.
The priest was getting.
How you guys doing? Hi, Em. Good to see you. How are we? Hi, Milky. Hi, Otoria. How we doing? Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in, y'all. I'm so sorry I'm late. I'm very late. Man, we were supposed to start like nearly an hour and a half ago. Might be. It's been a very busy morning. I have been... fucking hell, it's been a very busy day. I found you from TikTok. Oh, amazing. Which video? Was it the Ragey video? Because that's... Yeah. Anyway, lovely to have you. Go back to Silver 3. Love it. Love it. How you doing, Milky? Have I missed anything from you? Or are we good? Okay, we're good. Cool. You responded to my comment on the day one Rivals video. Oh. Wait, which was your username on that video? I hope I wasn't a dick, was I? Because let me tell you, that comment section was fucking rabid. Holy crap. I'm just having a look. I want to make sure I wasn't a dickhead. Oh my god. Can't see it. I'll have a little look later. I'm assuming I was nice to you because you're here, but it's lovely to have you. Welcome in, Serial. I know, Cat. How dare I? Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm good. I'm just about to message a question. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, I've got my Discord open, so no stress. Oh my god, like, honestly, like... I don't know if you guys have seen the Instagram one. The Instagram was worse. Like, just so many fucking ragey people. It's crazy. Hi, David. That's all right. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, man. Just some crazy. And listen, I'll be honest. I was feeling kind of sassy. So some of those... Some of my comebacks are a little bit sassy because yeah, I was not having it. I was not having it. It's good to see the video pop on Mother. Well, it's kind of good and kind of bad. I think my feeling on it is it shows that rage bait works, right? It was not my proudest video. It's not the kind of like persona, well, not persona, but it's not the kind of person I am. And it's not the kind of content I particularly want to put out. It's a bit of a moment of weakness, I suppose. But the problem is, like, it shows that works. Because that's by far my best performing video, and it's not even close. Because so many people were, like, raging in the comments and stuff. But then there's now, like, I think across all my platforms, it's been seen by, like 100,000 people or something like that. So there's now 100,000 people odd that think that that's what I'm like, and that's how I am as a streamer. So it's kind of a, I don't know, it's a bit of a double-edged sword.
Dish is like adding a splash of hot sauce to your life. It just makes everything better and way more exciting. Fire, just wash your hands after and don't touch your eyeballs.
Okay, well, I fucking hated that. Whatever the fuck that was. I fucking hated that. It's just... Oh, I think my balls just shriveled up. Fucking hell. Thanks, Generic. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I see you rocking the SteelSeries. Yes. So these are the SteelSeries Nova Pro. They're amazing headphones. They're amazing. And I'm using the Wicked Cushions, I think is the brand name for the earpads. I've got another set of earpads that are over there because I need to wash them. They smell a bit sweaty, so I'm waiting to wash them. But yeah, they're amazing headphones. I'm always I have been for the last maybe 5 years. I've been a bit of a SteelSeries fanboy. When it comes to headsets, I think the SteelSeries by far make the best gaming headsets. So I started off with the Arctis 7, I think, and then I swapped to these a few years ago. I saw it and I was like, "Is this Nick? Like he's never like this. He must be pissed." Yeah, it was a real bad first day on Rivals. I mean, I do rant like that. You know, you guys who have been here for a while, I do rant like that on stream sometimes. But I never put out content like that. Like, I never put out videos like that. I just had a real bad day. And let it get to me a little bit. But here we are. I can't change it, so here we are. I have the same headphones, can vouch. Yeah. What I really like about these ones particularly is... they have a swappable battery. I don't know if you can see. So I have like a little dock here underneath my thing. So that if this battery runs out, my the spare battery is already charging in my base unit. So then I can just swap them out really quickly. So it means I never don't have my headphones, you know? Like I never have to charge them. Sorry, chat, 1 second. Okay. Let me tell you guys what we're going to be doing today. So this is the first day that I'm trying this, so bear with me. There's going to be some probably some tech issues, as there always is. So what we're going to do today is, this is the first Cast the Call. That's what I'm calling the series. I think it's an okay name. I might change it, but for now we're calling it Cast the Call. So hopefully every Tuesday, we are going to, I'm going to take your games. You guys are going to send me replays of your ranked games, whatever you want, and I'm going to cast them as if it's a professional cast. As if I was going to do this like I would in a professional environment. Now, do bear with me. Obviously, I'm going to be doing all of my own observing as well. So trying to observe and solo cast at the same time is really fucking hard, okay? It's really fucking hard. So it's probably not going to be perfect. It's going to be pretty exhausting. So bear with me, but I think it's going to be super fun. I hope you guys are going to enjoy it. We'll sit and chat in between the games. We'll sit and talk about it and talk about things. And I'll catch up with you all like in between the games and stuff. But it's also just a chance for me to show off what I can do. B, for you guys to get a bit of feedback and analysis on your games. So like after the games, if you want some like analysis on it, that's totally fine. We can totally do that as well. So it's just going to be a lot of fun, I think, and I hope you guys are going to enjoy it. Hi, Metal. How you doing? Welcome in. So we're going to kick off today. We'll start in about 10, 15 minutes. And if you guys enjoy it, then please feel free to join the Discord, drop your own replays. or even drop your own replays today if you have one you want me to cast over and talk over. If you miss any of them, they will be on my YouTube. Poor Milky doesn't know this yet, so he's finding this out for the first time right now. But we're so I apologize. But we're gonna put some of these together in like a bit of a compilation for you guys. It's like a bit of a casting compilation on YouTube. All right. So I hope you guys are going to enjoy it. Sorry, Milky. I was going to talk to you about it, but seeing as you're here, you might as well find out. Hi, May. How are you? How you doing, Metal? It's lovely to have you in. Yeah, no worries, Latoria. No worries. I got 30 minutes. Yeah. Well, we'll do yours first, but we'll kick off in about 10 minutes or so. All right. Working on branding designs at the moment. All good, all good. Nick doesn't know this, but I'm going on holiday for 6 to 8 weeks. Okay. Well, guys, I'm looking for a new editor. Does anybody? I'm pretty all right. Just thinking before I get back on CSD. Call. Can suck dick. Nailed it. You might have to tell me what that is. Hi, Skates. How you doing? Is there rules on what replay you're going to view? Just has to be a ranked game, Metal. But apart from that, no rules. I just need the replay code. So hop into the Discord. If Ricky, if you wouldn't mind just posting in the Discord. There's a reactions channel in there. Just pop in your replay ID of the game you won and your username. And it can be any rank. This isn't about... I'm not doing this to, like, judge you guys or make you feel bad or, like, call you out or anything like that. So rank doesn't matter at all. It's not about skill level. It's just about having a bit of fun so that I can show you what I can do. And I can do a little bit of coaching as well if you want that. To talk about the games. Oh, CS. Okay, got you, May. Are you back on a CS grind? You back on a CS vibe? Hi, Alex. Welcome back. Lovely to have you. Hope you're doing all right. I'm not even going to say that, Atori, because you think this is my first time streaming? You think I don't know Candy's nuts jokes? I'm assuming that's what you're doing. I might be wrong. I'm good, thank you, Skates. I'm good. I'm good. Got a fresh fade. Had a fresh do. It was so good, by the way. My barber was so happy with it that he took a bunch of pictures, right, for their Instagram. I'm going to show you one on my phone right now. I'm going to put them up on Instagram later, right? But I'll show you this quickly if you can see this in the cam. I was kind of trying to go for like sultry sexy because it was like modeling kind of thing. I don't think I pulled it off. Let's see if it'll... No, that's such a bad time to raid. That's such a bad time to raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ray, thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Hello. I was just showing a very embarrassing picture of me. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Holy shit, this is so early.
Did we just become best friends?
Ray, what's up? Undisputed. Hello, how we doing? Lisi, how we doing? Karina, hello, hello, hello. Is this your doing, Skates? Hi, Phoenix. How we doing? Hi, Karina. Welcome in, y'all. If this is your first time here, I'm Nick. Hello. I'm a Rivals streamer. I'm also a shoutcaster.
Did we just become best friends?
So I'm a commentator, which is what we're going to be doing today. I'm going to be commentating viewer games. So if any of you want your ranked games commentated, feel free to share them. We're going to be just doing some casting and stuff of viewer games. So it's lovely to have you. Welcome in.
Did we just become best friends?
Followers. Holy shit. Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. Ray, thank you so much. Karina, Metal, Lacey, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. What were you doing today? Ray? Were you rival things as well? Let me make sure I go follow you right now. One second.
Did we just become best friends?
I'm just checking you out. Don't mind me. I'm just checking you out. Oh, were you Fortniting? No, rival things. Tell me a little bit about yourself, Ray. Where you from? Who do you really like to play in Rivals? And what was your favorite moment from today's stream? Let's go with that. Lauren. Wait. Am I saying that right? Is it Lauren? Or Laura? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 10 hours of ranked? Fuck me. How did that go? The dog's so cute. Thank you, Lacey. Thank you. So you'll see there's like a common theme in this stream of dogs. Each different alert has a different dog. Let me see if I can show you one without making people spend money. Let me show you. I'll show you the bits one. Does that work? It did not work. There he is.
Nom, 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 nom.
I'm a big dog person. I used to work with dogs. Hi, Trifec. I used to work with dogs. I've wanted a dog since I can remember, and I am waiting to be able to get a dog of my own. So I'm a big, big animal dog person. If you've got pets, please share them. I love dog pictures, so please share. And cats. I used to have a kitty, so please share any of them that you feel like sharing with me. How was your ranked games, Ray? And who do you like to play? Either is fine. Okay. We'll go with Laura for now. What breed? What breed do I want? So I'm going to adopt. So it's more about the specific connection with the dog rather than a specific breed. But I know there are breeds that I don't want. Without going, oh my God, this is your first impression of me. Without me going into my crazy ass medical history, I can't have like a really active dog. I have a hip replacement. My legs are not great. So I can't have, I fucking love collies. Collies are like one of my absolute favorite breeds, but I know I can't keep up with one because I know how much work they need. Obviously, I used to be a dog trainer, so I know how much work they need, and I know I can't do it. So even though I absolutely adore them, it has to be a dog that I can keep up with, you know? So labs, I love a black lab. I love a staffy. I might do an Aussie Shepherd. I know I love Aussie Shepherds. There's something about a dog that wiggles with its entire body rather than just its tail that I just absolutely adore. I could even do a small dog, like a cockapoo, something like that as well. I main Bucky and Psy. Okay. I'm a Psylocke. Psylocke is one of my mains as well. I'm going to have to start sending 1-bit messages. Well, I have a 25-bit limit, actually, Kat, because people used to do that to me all the time. You got a Border Collie and a Yorkie. Do you? Oh, my God. What color collie? They lose their minds almost every night on Rivals. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. The connection to the doggy is very important. You got a little chihuahua? I love it. Love it. Yeah, I think it's all about the connection. For sure. Oh, you telling me to look at pics? Oh, is in for people to put their pics in? Okay, gotcha. If you want to know my mains, by the way, on why does my room look so dark? It normally looks a lot brighter, but I don't know why it looks so dark. I'll talk you through my mains and stuff, and my Rivals experience. So I spent the entire season 0 learning every single hero. I did an A to Z challenge for hi Kaden. I did an A to Z challenge for Marvel Rivals, and I learned, and I had to play every single hero and get 3 comp wins in ranked until I moved on to the next one. So I've played every hero. I have a very good knowledge of this game. So I play Thor was my first main. He was my first love, my Thor boy. He's kind of shitty right now. So, but Thor, Doc Strange, Emma, and Thing. Those are my main 4 vanguards. I end up solo queuing tank quite a lot, as is the way. So, fuck, have you guys been in ads? Have you guys just had to sit through ads? I'm so sorry. That's such bad timing. I'm really sorry if anyone's just had to sit through ads. That fucking sucks. If you're still here, I super appreciate you. Thank you. I did not know that that was happening. My bad, my bad. So Thor, Thing, Doc Strange, and Emma. I've been playing a hell of a lot of Emma. A hell of a lot of Emma. Duelist, Psylocke. For sure. Also, have you guys seen the new skin? Have you guys seen this shit? Oh my god. If you have not seen the swimsuit skin, Jesus Christ. I've started learning Mr. Fandabidozi. Started learning a bit of Mr. Fantastic. I think he's quite a good... He can be quite a good, like, pseudo-tank, I think. And I'm trying to decide on, like, a 3rd hit scan. So my idea behind, like, my mains is to have someone that covers everything. So, like, to have a hero that covers all eventualities. So, for example, with my vanguards, I've got, like, a main shield tank in Doc Strange. I've got a secondary in Emma. Emma can kind of do a bit of everything, though, right? I've got a dive, essentially a DPS. Thor is kind of a DPS at this point. And then I've got Thing. And I think between those 4, I can kind of cover every eventuality, right? So I'm trying to do that with the others. Strategist, I'm an Invis. I fucking love Invis. She is so much fun to play. And I'm just deciding who else I want to learn on Strategist. I've been playing quite a bit Mantis. I think Mantis is secretly very, very good. Oh, you want to see the Luna one? I think I have them in Picasso. Did you? Hi, by the way, Picasso. I did see you. I'm sorry. I think you sent it to me, didn't you? Oh, it might be on Twitter. Give me a second. This is where I saw it yesterday. Yeah, so this is the Luna one. This is the leaked Luna skin. I quite like it. I think it's cool. Hi, Crowns. Is there anyone I've missed? Hi, Kaden, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Let me make sure I haven't missed anything from you guys. I had a golden Goro. I love goldens. Oh, my God. I love your setup. Thank you so much, Laura. I've spent a lot of money and time on my setup, so I appreciate that very much. We need to... Oh, yeah, you guys need to meet Bruce. This is Bruce. Bruce, to give him his full name, Keanu Bruce Treves. Yeah. Yeah. Bruce started out as my first ever Christmas tree because I've never had a house big enough to justify having a Christmas tree in. And then I realized I don't have anywhere to put him. So when I moved in here, I realized I didn't have any other room to put him in. So I decided to make him a holiday tree. So now he's up all year round. And we dress him up in different things according to the season. So he just had a bunch of Pride flags and stuff on during Pride. Now he's got his summer beach body out. And then we'll do some Halloween stuff as well. Because I don't have any storage to put him away anyway. And my wall was quite boring. It's just a white wall behind me. So I was like, fuck it. So yeah, this is the Luna skin. This is Thor. Got his fucking grippers out. I don't. These are obviously like drawings, right? These are just leaks, so I don't know exactly. Some are Loki. Look at this, man. Look at this package. Look at the package. His slippers are cute as fuck as well. This is a great skin, by the way. It's a great skin. Thank you, Picasso. Thank you. Yeah. I'm furious they didn't make a magic swimsuit skin. Hulk is hella annoying. Hulk I'll never be able to play. I'll tell you that for sure. So that, yeah, that's Loki, and then this is Psylocke. Holy cow. They know what they're doing. If anyone fucking like disagrees, Rivals know what they're doing, okay? They fucking know. Look at this. She looks incredible. Holy shit. I will be buying this, dude. I'm a Psylocke main. I'll be buying this instantly. Instantly. I've sent a pic of my little collie. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. Can I share this on stream? Can I share this on stream, Try? Please, that's so cute. Oh my, guys, you guys are about to lose your fucking shit, okay? Ah! Look! Oh my God. I want a smush cuddle. How old? How old in this picture? Look at the little nose. Oh my gosh. 2 months. Oh. If you guys want to share your pets, please do, guys. Please do. This is one of my favorite pictures of all time, by the way. This is from one of my mods lore, and this is one of my favorite cat pictures of all time. I legitimately could not stop laughing for about 30 to 40 minutes the other day. Just losing my shit. Oh, God. Incredible. I follow a Loki man and she's so excited. Yeah, I bet. Speak of the devil. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. Yeah, I'm super excited. Is Blurp gone? I don't think so, Kaden. No, I've still got Blurp. Yeah? You ever had a leopard gecko pic? No, share if you want. I'll show you my kitty.
Did we...
Excuse me.
Did we just become best friends?
That juice just went down the wrong hole. This is a great picture as well. This is hilarious. By the way, the dog is not supposed to sit in the middle of the screen. I don't know why it's there. Let me see if I can just very quickly hot fix that. Because I think... there you are, you little bastard.
Did we just become best friends?
There he is. He's supposed to be there. God, I'm a genius. Look at this. Okay. Let me show you my girl. This is my kitty from a couple of years ago before she was run over, very sadly. Lady of the Reed, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. This is Marsha. This is my little girl. Oh, hi, lady. And I've got another picture somewhere up here of her. This is my brother's Dashie, by the way. This is one of my brother's Dash Hounds. She's the nice one. He's got two. He's got really lovely one, and he's got dickhead. This is the nice one, Harley. The other one's a dickhead. Wow, it's quite way up. Holy shit, there's a lot of pictures in here. Feel free to jump in and join the Discord if you guys want, by the way. You obviously don't have to. Here she is. This is my girl. This is my girl. When's casting? It'll be when I'm ready, Phoenix. It's not clickable on stream anymore. Oh, did I? Maybe I took it off the extensions. Give me a sec, Caden. Oh, yeah, I took it off the extensions. Sorry. I could put it on as a panel if you still want to use them. I'll put it on as a panel for you. There you go. So give a quick refresh. You should be able to use it as a panel instead. So yeah, there you go. That's my kitty. So yeah. What we're going to be doing today, I think, have I explained this to you guys already? I think I told you guys this already, right? Yeah. So yeah, we're going to be, I'm a shoutcaster. I do a lot of commentating. I was very close to being an official Rivals caster for their Ignite tournament. If any of you guys watched the Pro tournament, we watch partied it. It was super fun, super interesting, and we learned a lot. We're going to be watch partying all of the LAN as well in China, which is... Jesus Christ.
Want you to know.
I don't know if that was so fucking loud for me. Was that really loud for you guys? Sorry. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Caden. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just going to turn that down a smidge. Thank you. Gonna donate. Oh, bless you, Midnight. That's very sweet. Thank you. I'm ready for this cold ass casting. Yeah. So, I mean, we can get into it. For all of you new people in here, oh, last thing I will tell you for all the wonderful new people that have joined the stream. I am currently running a giveaway. So you can type ! giveaway. All you have to do is follow this channel. Follow one of my other socials. It can be any of them, Insta, YouTube, or TikTok. And comment on the giveaway video. There's a giveaway video on each of those platforms. You just got to comment on that video. I'm giving away a Chromebook. It's over there somewhere. So I'm giving away a brand new Chromebook, some rival skins, and some one-on-one sessions with yours truly. Please don't reject the one-on-one sessions. It'll be very upsetting.
Thank you very much for subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is
Midnight, thank you so
really
much.
appreciate it. Okay, bye.
Thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you. And for starting a hype train. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So if you do want to join the giveaway, please feel free to. It's in aid of trying to get to Marvel Rivals Partnership. I've been told I need 10,000 followers on one of my platforms for them to do it. So I'm bribing you guys a little bit with gifts. And that's the last thing. Also, this is an 18+ stream, but I think you guys have probably realized that by now. But if you want to stick around, please feel free to. We are going to launch into it right now, so I hope that's okay with you all. And thank you. Did we do a shout out for Ray? If we didn't, please go follow Ray. I really appreciate the raid. It was super kind.
Thank you very much for subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is that?
Midnight.
Really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Enjoy the sub, Phoenix. I super appreciate you, Midnight. Thank you. Right, so let's get the first game up. So I think I said that I was going to start with yours, Phoenix, right? Because you've got to go. There we go. Got the replay code. Can you remember how to do... Oh, Ira. Hi, Ira, by the way. I'm so sorry. I did see you and I didn't say hi. I hope you're still here somewhere. Hi. I'm an invis main for strategist 2. God, I've missed.
Cheer
Fuck,
100.
I'm sorry, guys. I've missed so many messages. I'm sorry.
Num.
Let me scroll back through. W, hello. I don't know if you're still here.
Thank you very much
thank
for
you so much.
subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is that? I really appreciate it.
I hope you're doing okay.
Okay, bye.
If I've missed anyone, I'm so sorry. If I've missed any of your messages, I think we're doing okay. Okay. Era, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. How you doing? Midnight, thank you for another gift. It's a trifecta. Thank you. Cool. Let's get into it. Did I ask you what rank you were, Ray? Did I ask that already or no? How do I do? Oh, here we go. Trying to remember how to do this. It's a quick match. I did ask for ranked games, Phoenix. Those are your first bits. That's very sweet. Yeah, I did ask for ranked games, so I do apologize. If you have another ranked game you want to give me, then send me the code. Ads are about to start in about 30 seconds, guys. I apologize. Your tongue, girl. I can't control my tongue, man. That's okay. That's not supposed to be as dirty as it sounds. When I concentrate, like, you will see if you guys hang out more, you will see that, like, I do this a lot. That's the code I've got. That's the code you put in the Discord, I think.
Num.
Guys, thank you so much for all the gifties. I'm sorry. Wait, is this not you? Huh? Wait, why is this my game? What? Oh, why is this showing my game? Is it an old game? Oh, here we go. Sorry. That's my bad. Sorry. Hold my hands up. That's my B. My B. Kat, thank you so much for the 25 biddies. Thank you. After the reset, plat 3. Awesome. So you're around GM. Yo, we're around the same level. If you want to hook up and... That sounded weird. Try again, Nick. If you want to link up and play some games, let me know. I ended last season GM 2. And I'm currently plat 1. Yeah, I'm currently plat 1.
Let me call you daddy. Ooh, daddy, yeah.
Hi, Lena.
Let me call
How are you, lovely?
daddy. Let me call you daddy.
Do you have that quote on your Tinder? What is my bio on my Tinder? If any of you wonderful new people are wondering, yes, I am horrendously single. I think the longer you hang out here, the more you'll understand why. I am bordering on celibate at this point. What does my Tinder bio say? Hang on. I think you guys wrote it. Oh. It says, in quotes, I'd smash Yanni 2023. That was you guys. Such a sweet boy, very handsome. My Nan 2023. The best Minesweeper player I've ever seen. I feel like that's a lot of in-jokes that no one else is going to understand, but anyway. Hi, Luna. How you doing? It's okay if it's console, don't worry. We'll kick off in a minute. I can't control my tongue. No, I use it to stabilize. Could you say that? I use it to stabilize. When I'm concentrating, okay. how do I say this the right way? I have a lot of stims and stuff. I'm very, very ADHD, right? You guys should know that from the off. I'm as ADHD as you can possibly be, right? So I have a lot of like stims. That's a vibe. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. And thank you guys so much for the hype train. I super, super appreciate you. So I sometimes I will do things and it's completely subconscious. And my tongue is one of them. I can't, when I'm concentrating, my tongue comes out. It's got a fucking life of its own. I forgot what my anthem was on Tinder. Okay. Okay. All right, so we're gonna lock in for this, okay? So first thing I'm gonna say to you guys is just a couple of little caveats. I'm gonna try my absolute bestest. I'll wait for the ads to run first, and then we'll lock in. I'm gonna try my absolute bestest, but I am solo casting and observing at the same time, so it's a lot for me to do all at once. So there will be mistakes, there will be mess ups, there will be fuck ups on my part, but I will try and do my absolute best for you guys. Okay? It's good practice for me. Yeah, just to vibe out. So we're gonna let the ads run first because I don't want you guys to be interrupted during this. So we'll chill for another minute and then we'll go. Been wanted to submit a game for you to shoutcast, but I haven't had a chance to touch comp yet. All good, Lena. All good. Where do we submit replay codes? Discord. If you head to the reactions channel in the Discord trifec and just put your replay code and your username in there, and we will do it there. It's okay, Lena. Don't worry. It's okay. No, all good. All good, Ricky. All good. I mean, feel for, like, you guys can, like, you guys can sub or follow or do any of that stuff during the games. You know, this isn't like a super serious thing. This is just a bit of fun for you guys, a bit of fun for me, a bit of practice for me too. So don't worry about any of that. It's all right. Not a problem. So we'll let the ads run its course and then we will get going. So this first one is from Phoenix. So thank you for submitting this game, Phoenix. It's been a while, Nick. It's been a while. Let's flex them muscles. I haven't casted properly for a few weeks, so I need a little warm up. I'm going to do some vocal exercises. You ready? I just made that up. Totally normal behavior, Nick, to do on camera. Well done. Completely normal. Give me just a moment. Hi, Melvin. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, we all here? I literally just said you will find out very quickly why I'm single. Yeah, that's reason number one right there. Okay. All right. Let's get cracking. So you said this is a console. This is console lobby, right? So you see them start to lock in. What rank is this, by the way, Phoenix? Just so, not for judgment reasons, just so we know. All right, so we got some BP hovers. Classic Wolverine ban. If you guys are not banning Wolverine every game, you are throwing. By the way, this hero is absolutely broken right now. We are on Burning T'Challa, so that's probably why we see some Penny Prio as well. As you see the Penny and the Wolverine ban, one on either side.
Did we just become best friends?
Naz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. We see a Thing ban. I'm assuming that's because they want the Black Panther, so the Thing makes sense. For any of you who don't know, Thing's new jump, he can jump 2 enemies, which makes him incredibly good at anti-diving. He is probably the best anti-dive champ for this season. He is incredibly impressive. I'm having a lot of fun with him. But he's very, very strong right now.
Or villain. I'm not
So we see the lock start to come in. The BP was banned. I wonder if that was a target ban. As we see some Spider-Man, the Hulk. Pretty reasonable comp coming out here from the red side by the looks of it. And on the blue side, they're looking at Emma, Magic, and the Loki Cloak. A very, very strong support duo. I shouldn't talk about it until they lock it in because, well, they like to chop and change. So we see a Jeff here. I think Jeff... We've seen a lot of divisive things about Jeff. I've seen a lot of particularly divisive videos and stuff about Jeff. I think he is really solid. Obviously, you miss out on having a support ultimate or a traditional support ultimate in that way. But his healing output in New Jeff is pretty absurd. So I think you can definitely justify running him in many, many comps. I play with the Jeff regularly, and she's fantastic. So we see on the other side, they're looking for a triple Vanguard, which is super interesting. So they're running the Emma Mag for the team up, and there we go. We see a little bit of a switch. They're still going to go for this semi-triple tank vibe with this Mr. Fantastic. As we know, it is this kind of pseudo-tank DPS. I've been enjoying a lot of him lately. And we see they're going for the Invis and the Loki. Loki, I think, is still exceptionally strong. An exceptionally good character. So we see blue here. Frank getting a little bit of early prio here with the Strange on the side. As we see red trying to nip down the stairs, just poking and prodding for now, seeing who can get good position. And a nice early pickoff there from Niao on the Loki, managing to get that Spider-Man, so taking that off the board very early. And that's going to give them the early prio on the side. As we see Magic getting a nice pickoff on the Luna. And it's trades all around, but it looks like the blue have pushed them back into that little choke at the top of these stairs. And it's going to be early percentage for blue. Nice early positioning. We see Mr. Fantastic just poking and prodding here on this Hulk. Being pocketed by the Jeff. We see Hulk diving in onto the site, trying to get some value. Nice hits. Going back for the health pack as well. Just being a bit of a pest, being a bit of a nuisance with this Spider-Man on the back line as Frank gets a nice pick on this Magneto. And again, it makes it into a 5v6. And there comes the Kodak on this Magic with the Strange as well. And I think that's going to be all she wrote. It's an interesting ult there from the Hulk. Going to try and get some work done. I'm trying to hit the right buttons. If I don't hit the right buttons, I'm sorry. Juggling the Strange nicely, though. Can he finish off the kill? Cannot finish off the kill. And it looks like they're in a bit of trouble now as Mr. Fantastic gets another pick. And that's even more percentage here for the blue side. Loki has used their ult. Invis still holding on to theirs. This could be the game changer, though. We see Jeff's here. He gets picked off immediately by the Magic, though. That's such a good pick from Kodak. Just spotting them in that little spawn area.
Did we just become best friends?
Awoken, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And again, we see that a little bit discombobulated. And these small pickoffs one by one, making it really difficult for the red side to actually coordinate anything as a team and use their ultimates. Now, they have the Lunar ult, which they can use to walk in on site. They've got the Phoenix as well to break any Loki clones, break any Loki lamps, as well as any shields. And we've got the Spider-Man ult as well. So here we go. Kodak with the Dark Child going for the backline. And there's the Luna to save the cloak with that ult. The Invis is on the site, but Magic is still going ham. There's the Spider-Man over the top as well. Doesn't look like he gets any value, though. Cannot get any finishes. As we see the Phoenix now popping theirs. The Mag is staying alive on very low HP, but finally goes down to the Emma. 151 though on the Strange, gets a really nice couple of picks. And that might be enough to hold. The Hulk cannot get that finish. The Strange is really low, less than 100 HP, but is surviving. But it looks like the red team might take the side. The Emma is really, really low. Can they get the last finish? What a crazy Hulk shield. And Stranding lives on 25 HP. That was an absolutely insane Hulk bubble to keep that site. And they finally get it turned over. And they start the percentage going in their favor. And we see some switches here. We see Frank go into the cap. Maybe just trying to continue putting pressure on this backline. This is a pretty good cap map, I feel like. There's a lot of ways to get in and around the backside. Unless they're all grouped up on the side. We see the Cloak's got the ult, ready for if they need it. And there we go. The Cloak ult is popped. Just to hold them in this top area. It's really interesting that they've done that off-site. As we see Treble going and getting a nice double on that Hulk as well. And that's going to be another one-team fight. But they've let the point go. They pushed so far up that Kodak on this magic, they snuck the sight off them. And while they're going to die for that, most likely, it's a really good stall out. They actually survived. That's wild. That's actually incredible work. Maybe a bit of a throw from the red side, to be honest, to give them that point. And they're still... they stalled it for quite a nice time, but they do get the sight back and their percentage going back in their favor. As we look at this magic now. Just being annoying. Nice combo onto the Emma. They've got the Dark Child. Really big pick. This magic is going absolutely fucking bananas, to be honest. They've still got the Dark Child. It's going to be a really hard fight for them to win. Stranger's nearly got their ult as well. No support ults ready for the red side. I don't know how you walk this in, and I don't know how you win this, and that's the first sight for the blue team. Good take. Hi, Digital. Raid, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate the raid. And I will definitely come and check you out. Nick, do better. I will definitely come and check out your channel next time you're on. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We see a little rocket swap. This might just be for some spawn shenanigans.
Please tell me.
I'm good, thank you, Digital. I'm good.
Been planning for us, Reed.
We see a Groot swap. I think this site can be good for Groot, but there are a lot of ways you can get around a Groot on this site, I feel like. There are some small chokes in between the little table bit and the big pillar in the middle. But you can definitely hold them out really well if you place your walls. And we see the Namor switch as well, which is super interesting. Obviously, combining with the Hulk. New Namor is incredibly oppressive, if you guys don't know. The change to his spear to go to 150 meters per second is fast. It's really fast. So you've got to be careful of these. Namors. And we see Kodak going super early, just getting rid of the squids, and that's actually a really cool use of the demon. I haven't really seen that before, using the demon to get rid of the Namor squid. That's really cool. I like that. I'm gonna start using it. Does go down, but gets a lot of pressure in the meantime. See Strange going with the Agamotto. It's a big Agamotto in the back. They do get the Luna, and that's going to be a retreat from the red side already. But they've used quite a few ults here on the blue side. They used Mr. Fantastic as well to push them all the way back, and they're kind of still in this. There goes a Namor flop over the top. As we see Mantis as well pushing in. They might be able to hold this. Everything's getting popped. The Invis goes down. The Cap ult goes down as well. And they're pushing them back. They've still got the sight, so this is all great for the blue team. The percentage continues to go in their direction. The Jeff gets the swallow. Can they live? They're surviving just, but Hulk is on their tail. Not Hulk, sorry. Hulk was trying to defend. Manages to get the pick off on Mr. Fantastic, and it looks like the red team are actually going to push this in. There goes the Hulk ultimate here. Push them all the way back. Can he get some good juggles off, get some kills? The rocket is one shot, but managing to hide up the top has been unnoticed. But it looks like they push them back off the point, and they get the start of the percentage in their direction. Nice ult usage. And the Hulk going in, trying to get more pressure. And this is where the Groot could be really, really good. Holding them in this choke, making it so hard for them to get past. Much love, Zara. Hi, Jazz. So we see some ults being built up. We see Magic's got another one. Rocket's got theirs. And here goes the Magic again. They're all grouped up. This could be really bad for them. The Namor is forced to use the bubble early. The Mantis is very low. Does get taken out. Kodak is going absolutely bananas. These supports are going to find it really hard to stay alive. The Hulk is trying to peel. Doing a really good job, actually. But Kodak is still getting good value. We see the Strange does have a backup of the Agamotto if they want it, but it looks like they're just going to sell and come back. They've got the Lunaral if they want it. They've got the Namor flop as well. Can they stagger? This Cap is trying to stall out. The Magic goes down just. That's really nice from the Jeff. And they're actually going to stagger the blue team. This looks really bad for blue, actually. If they get picked off one by one, this could be real bad. Groot is chasing the Strange. And they have a lot of ults to work with. They've got 5 out of 6. So we're going to see. There's the Jeff Swallow. Spits out the teammates. It's only the Cap in there. Chooses to sacrifice himself, which is an interesting... I guess because Cap can get back up. So there's the Groot ult. Gets a huge ultimate, actually. Gets 3 with the flop from the Namor. Gets 4. That's huge combo. I don't know if they coordinated that in voice comms, but that was a really nice combination. And that should get them the point, to be honest. And Kodak goes down as well just a little bit later. So really nice use of ults. They still have the Hulk ult as well, as the percentage starts creeping up in their favor. It is 98% though for the blue. So there's still 1 or 2 more team fights that Red are going to have to win to get this over the line and take us to a 3rd point. No ults on the blue side to use. Not even close. The Rocket is probably the next one we're looking at. 75% nearly. Hulk is getting in their face though. Misses the jump a little bit. Manages to get out. And he's going to back it up to the point. They still have the ult to work with. Hulk is the big player here. They're the only one with an ultimate. And there we go. It's popped. The wall kind of screws them a little bit, but they managed to clap through it. Chooses to take out the Rocket ult. And then pushes back onto site. We're looking at Kodak here on the Iron Man. They do have the big Iron Man ult. This could be huge. But they need to get the angle. They're kind of being just shafted by these Namor squids. And we see Hulk continuing to go crazy on this backline, getting pick after pick after pick. And they actually stall it out so long, it's 99-99. And they're going to take it. They're taking us to a game 3. Magic is so impressive on console. Is she worse on console? I would have thought she's better on... I would have thought she's better on mouse and keynote. Oh, is it just that you can't like get away from her as easily on console? I've never played console, so I don't know. I'm just guessing here.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
All right, let's see if they make any changes. It looks like the red side are going to stick with their guns. They're sticking with the Namor Hulk. And why not? It worked really well. And I think this is also a really good Namor point. There's lots of this kind of high ground, these secret undersides that you can put the squids. Jeff showing off his little shoes. Showing off his bootsies here. There's a lot of really good places that you can put the squid here for Namor, so I'm not surprised they're staying with that. But we do see some switches from the blue. We see the Winter Soldier. That's going to be to deal with the Groot, with Wolverine Band. You're going to try and pull the Groot in, out of position, and try and burst him down. And then we see Kodak here going to the Star-Lord. Could be a really good pick. Could be kind of risky into the Namor, but we'll see how it shakes out. Star-Lord can do a lot of damage, and there's a nice swallow from the Jeff. Actually gets the Star-Lord. Spits out the teammates. Only gets the Star-Lord, actually, but I don't think it's going to be enough from spitting. The Star-Lord manages to get the health pack as well. Oh, Jeff's in trouble. Oh, Kodak actually just 1v1s that Jeff really nicely. And that's a bit of a feels bad. As we see, Red do take the early prio and they do get the site, but a little bit sad. And then they're doing a quad. No, 3 supports. They've just changed to the Moon Knight. So they are going to run this triple support strat here on blue. Oh, what a stun to stop that Eye of Agamotto. Did we? As we see the Lunar Ult goes off. Dreamer, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. We see the Moon Knight ult over the top. Doesn't get any kills. Hulk is still here with the ultimate. Just bullying these backliners, trying to stay alive, but the cloak's already down. Really nice target selection from the Hulk with the Namor over the top, getting that pick off. Here goes the Loki, copying the Mantis and using the Mantis ult, which is kind of interesting. Not sure why you choose that one particularly over the cloak, but they do get the pick. That's kind of nice from them. As we see, now goes the Hulk ultimate, trying to pick off that Moon Knight. Manages to get him, pushes the Strange back. The Strange is going to walk back in. Kodak, in the meantime, has switched back to this magic, the one that they had so much success on, and is making it work. Strange gets the Namor as well. If the Hulk can stall, then maybe, but the Hulk is also out, and they're going to have to give up this point. Came from your TikTok. Which TikTok, Dreamer? Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. Now, the Emma could be a massive, massive problem here. This ultimate in this small corridor could be massive. And there we go. The Strange Shield is going to be everything. The Groot Wall kind of screws them up. But they're getting mass pings, keeping them stalled out with Kodak over the top as this magic. Getting the picks on this backline. They're all the way back. And Kodak is making this really tough. The Groot is on their own. 1v1ing this magic, and magic takes it. The Hulk tries to get in and peel, but unfortunately is not going to be able to make that happen. And this magic is a problem, as Red have to retreat and give up the site. I'm glad that made you laugh, Dreamer, because, man, I've had so many fucking crazy, like, negative comments and shit about that one. But I'm glad it made you laugh. Welcome in. Oh, nice stun. That's a great exile on the magic. Gets them out of the air. This Hulk is going crazy. That's a triple. And there goes Groot as well. Finishes off that, so wasted Agamotto. That's going to feel really bad for the Strange. And it's looking really good for the red side now. They have a Luna ult on board. They have the Squirrel Girl, which we didn't talk about. But the Squirrel Girl is really good for spamming down this corridor. Their ultimate is going to build really, really fast, so expect that to be online. We have the Loki and the Cloak ults, though, so one of these is going to have to be used to walk them in. Kodak with another pick. This is a real problem for the red team if they don't deal with this magic. She is 1v2ing the tanks and winning. What the fuck is this magic? There goes the Lunar ult to walk them in on the point. For the red team, we're going to have the Strange TP out as well. And there goes the Cloak ult to walk them in on site. This is looking real good for blue now. Darkchild is out, needs to get these picks off in the back line. Emma gets one on the Namor. And there goes the Luna. The two tanks are trying to peel this magic, but look at her go, just dancing around these two tanks like it's nothing. Crazy work, and they get the point off the back of it. Are they going to change up here and try and adapt to kill this magic? We see they're looking at a triple Vanguard still. The Emma, Strange, and Hulk. They do get the magic. That is a massive pick. And that might be exactly what they need. Here goes the Hulk ult. Make sure I'm on the right one. He's going to juggle. Needs to get these pickoffs here with Emma going over the top. Gets some nice pings. Gets the Luna so close. Crazy healing to keep the Luna up, actually. And now the Emma might be in a bad spot. The magic went in to try and peel, but does get taken out. And this could be a massive Agamotto from the Strange. This is where it needs to come in. He's dead, though. Really nice pick from the Emma. They get two off the other side. Smoking the enemy on the opposite Emma. Gets some nice picks. This Strange is in Struggle Town. I don't think there's going to be much left in the tank here for them. Someone's going to have to touch. The Strange is on their own. The Moon Knight does get a nice pick, though. Here goes the Agamotto. I'm on the wrong person, but he does die eventually. Sorry, I'm trying to get the right person, the right people here. The Luna on this side, they're making it nearly impossible. The magic is trying to stall, but she goes out as well. And that is a great win for the red team, as close as you can get. And what a game. What a game. I feel like my bet. I'll talk about that. Yeah, I'll talk about that in a moment. That was cool. That was a good game. Dude, that magic was a monster, though. And you got MVP as well. Nice. Yeah, that was some good Hulk play. I feel like the thing with like the thing with Hulk mostly is it's just being a pest in it. It's just being a pain in the ass, like getting in on that backline, forcing out cooldowns, and then jumping back out, right? You have this such low cooldown mobility, right? That if you play Hulk well, you just... It works, I think, better in combination with others, where I think that's why Hulk is kind of difficult sometimes, because you need your team to play off that pressure, right? You dive in on the backline, you force out the support cooldowns, let's say like a Lunar Freeze or, you know, like a Cloak Bubble or something like that. You jump back out, and then you need someone else to follow up after that. To follow up on those cooldowns being used. But I think your team did a really good job. And you did a really good pressure job as well. Getting some good pickoffs when you needed them. Trying to peel with the magic pressure as well, I think was good. Because she could have taken over the game, to be honest, quite easily. But that was a fun game. Thank you for sharing. I hope you enjoyed the commentary. There you go. Good little bit of practice for me. I love Squirrel. She's so annoying to play, but I love playing her. I will be so real with you guys. I fucking hate Squirrel Girl. She's... The more and more I play against Squirrel Girl, the more and more I'm hating her. Just, she's so fucking annoying. Just only, okay, specifically as someone who plays a lot of tank, because it's like the surprise damage that she can do out of nowhere. And I play like, especially if I'm playing my dive tanks, if I'm playing something like Thing or Thor, and I'm trying to pressure the backline, one squirrel nut that locks me down, and I'm like, well, fuck, I'm dead. GG. And a good Squirrel Girl can like stay out of your way while killing you, and she's very difficult to deal with. I think specifically on some maps. To the point where I'm banning her on certain maps because I think she is a bigger problem than someone like a BP. So Clintar, I think she is a massive problem on Clintar. The old one, the Convergence, the Symbiote Surface one. I think she's a big problem on Idrisil Path. Any of these very long sightline maps, she's a big problem for sure. People submitting Celestial games for the casting, and I'm over here like, oh, it doesn't matter about skill level at all. Doesn't matter about skill level. It's just for a bit of fun. Yeah, just for a bit of fun. And for me to get some reps in, you know. So I'm in bronze. I feel like my matches are worse as I go higher ranks. What, I think, did you tell me what rank you are, Dreamer, somewhere? Diamond. Okay. Before you go for another match, could I share a code of me killing someone? Yeah, you can do that, Trifec. Yeah, yeah. No, this is a game that I saved for some reason. I don't know what this is. I'm not sure why I saved that. I think that was me trying to play Hulk. I think once I get to the level where people can ban my Clang and Dagger, I'm not good enough to play the characters yet. I think, yeah, I didn't go into this yesterday. We didn't really talk about this yesterday. But I don't know if I'm alone in this. I think Cloak and Dagger is fucking busted, dude. I think she's so fucking busted, and no one's talking about it. Everyone's like, oh, Loki, Loki, Luna, they're like so crazy. She's so crazy strong. And I feel like it's just like slipping under the radar. It's wild. I get sniped by squirrels when I play Torch. I mean, it's luck. I think it's luck, you know. Sometimes the Squirrel Girls. Bigger problem than Wolverine? Oh, God, no. No. Wolverine is by far the biggest problem this season, and it's not even close. If you leave a Wolverine up, you are throwing the game. I'll say if you leave Wolverine and Phoenix up in the same comp, you are throwing the game straight up. He's way, way too strong. I hate BP, the amount of times he's come out of nowhere when I've been playing Hilo. Yeah, so I actually have I have my opinions on BP. I think he's very bad for the health of the game overall. And I think they should rework him. But a lot of people get very mad when I say that. My Magic kind of good, but I stopped playing it because of lag. Magic is super hard if you've got lag. It's in the first 2 minutes. Okay, we'll have a look in a sec. When I get a cloak on my team, I auto win. She is very busted. Our action economy is... Yeah, that's... Okay, so that's my point, right? My point that I'm trying to get across to people with cloak... I was going to make a video about it, but I feel like... people are going to get so mad. I was thinking about making a video about it tonight after the stream. She has way too... Like, the combination of both... They have way too many things between them that in their own right would be good enough. Let me explain what I mean. I think if you took either Cloak or Dagger individually, they would be a good enough hero by themselves. Right? Just stay with me here. Stay with me. So you have an auto-aim. You have an auto-aim AoE heal. This does AoE, by the way. So you have an auto-lock AoE heal. Right? Which, in and of itself, is good. Right? Then you have a healing booster as the wall, which also heals on contact. But then, I don't know what the percentage is for this, actually. But if it's the same as the other wall, it's a 28% boost, right? Which is crazy. Then you have this, the bubble, which more often than not, you can stay in and you can sit in it and you can survive a lot of things just from that, right? And then you have the ult. Arguably, one of the best ultimates in the game. You cannot deny that. This is one of the best ultimates in the game, right? Hi, Mason. Yeah, I'm talking because I'm mentioning Cloak because I feel like people do the same thing, right? People always say Luna Loki, so I'm gonna justify why I think she is also unbelievably strong, and no one seems to talk about it. Hi, Luna. What do you mean you've lost? I've lost you. You mean because you don't want to agree that Cloak is busted? Played today with and against Wolverine and Phoenix. Yeah, fuck that. A permaban. I've got work meeting in an hour. Will the VOD be up tonight? The VOD for YouTube? No. But I can do yours next if you want, Kat, if you've got to go. So this ult is fucking crazy, right? So if you were to like tweak the numbers a little bit on these abilities, so make them a bit stronger, I think as a standalone, she would be okay as a standalone if you tweak the numbers slightly, right? So let's just that one, right? That's just Cloak. That's one, right? On top of all of that, you get Cloak. Oh, sorry, that's Dagger, not Cloak. Fuck my life. So that's just Dagger. On top of that, let's look at Cloak, shall we? His left click does more damage than a fucking Scarlet Witch's. It's like 75 damage a second now. It's either 70 or 75, but I think it's 75 now, right? That's insanity. That's a DPS, right? Then you've got the fade. Not the, where's the fade? Then you've got the fade, right? Which is one of the only abilities in the game that gives you invincibility frames to dodge anything, right? Anything. Not just for you, by the way. Whoever's in the fucking fade area, right? Which is nuts. Then you have this, which is arguably one of the most ridiculously strong things that, like, we just don't talk about, right? This Terracate does a little bit of damage, right? Blinds so that you can't see, which in and of itself would be okay. But then it does a 28% vulnerability for 3 seconds. That's a 28 flat damage increase to anyone hit for 3 seconds. Just to put that into perspective for you, that's more... I think, someone might correct me on the numbers here, but I think that's more than a Storm and a Mantis damage buff combined for 3 seconds. 28% is fucking nuts, no? Like, legitimately, if you tweak the numbers again slightly, he could be a DPS in and of itself, right? Just this guy. And you have both of these together. And yes, the ult is counterable, right? I know what you mean by the ult is counterable. Of course it is, because you can, like, mag dunk on it, whatever. People are finding ways around that. You start in cloak, right? You start in cloak form, then you can fade out at the end of it if you time it right. You can have your own mag bubble protect. If you watch high-level play, if you watch pro play, you can have mag bubbles protect you. You can have strange shields protect you from stuff like that. There are ways around it, right? But just as a flat, like, as a flat thing, it is one of the best ultimates in the game. Because not only do you heal everybody, pretty much immortality for anyone that walks over it, it also damages anyone else that walks over it. And the reason it's so strong is because if you compare it to, like, a Lunar ult, for example, Lunar's is more healing and higher damage boost, but you have to be within her circle to get that. Cloak and Dagger lays it on the ground. So if you are playing, like, if you're on a convoy, you can walk the entire way onto a point with it. It's 4 dashes, right? You can walk the whole way and guarantee that you won't die in that duration. It is by far the best ultimate for walking onto a point when you're on, like, if you're behind the curve, let's say you're playing, I don't know, let's say you're playing something like a Clintar, a Symbiote Surface, you need to get back to your convoy, but you can't walk up, they're holding you. Cloak walk it up. You can try it with Luna, but if you don't stay within that circle, you can get picked off. Cloak guarantees you a walk up as long as she stays alive. It's incredibly strong. We're going to agree to disagree on that one, Julian. I think it's definitely more counterable than Luna's, for sure. And I think Luna's is better in a lot of situations. But I think Cloak's is still extremely strong. For sure. And I would say, I think it's really strong, particularly at higher levels, just to counter your point a little bit. Because it is counterable, but at higher levels, your team will counter that counter. So as I was talking about, people will use mag bubbles and stuff to make sure that your Cloak doesn't die before the ult finishes. So I think particularly at high levels, it's very, very strong. Spidey can still punch you out the faded dimension. Yeah, the fact that Spidey can punch you out of Invis is kind of wild. Because he does the same as Invis Woman. Because I play a lot of Invis. One of the most annoying things is if you mistime your double jump as invis, he can still track you in it, and then he pops you out the invis, and then you're like, well, fuck. How long does it take to charge their ult? That's the other thing. The time to charge the ult is one of the fastest in the game. Like, it's crazy. So I would say 9 times out of 10, if you're playing them right, you will have a cloak ult before anyone else's in the game. Apart from people like Moon Knight and Squirrel, but as a support, you are more likely to have cloak before anyone else's. Here's my Dark Window to amp damage on flankers. I mean, there's so many good use cases for Cloak's E, for the Terror Cape. Whether it's as a blind, whether it's as just trying to kill like a squishy hero. Cloak, I mean, as a Cloak, you can 1v1 a lot of DPS. Which is crazy. Crazy. It's harder to hit Luna than it is to hit Cloak. Cancel my Widow sniping Cloak out of their ult. Well, you can't... I mean, yeah, that is a way to do it, especially if you're Mantis boosted. I'm pretty sure... Can you... If you're Mantis boosted, you can definitely one-shot Cloak in their ult, right? Can you do it without the Mantis boost? Or without a Storm boost? That's where your team comes in, though. All right, your team comes in to try and help keep you alive while you're ulting as Cloak. I'm not throwing shades, so I didn't take it like that. What's your peak rank? GM... I mean, I was GM 2 at the end of last season. Hi, Will. Hi, Major. How you guys doing? But I also spend a lot of time, Mason, watching very high level and pro games. So even if I'm not at that mechanical skill level, I have a very, very deep knowledge of the game. How you feeling today, Will? We doing any better? Steph, hard to take Cloak if she's mid-air. Yeah, that's the... I mean... So there's 2 ways you can do it. Let's just hop into a practice range real quick. I don't play a lot of Cloak and Dagger, I'll be honest. Myself, but... okay, I get why you would see Cloak as very good. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna... Yeah. Okay.
People are always afraid of time.
I think that's...
but they just don't know him.
So there's two things that you can do, which I know of. Obviously, any Cloak mains out there, you can tell me otherwise. The one thing that I've seen, the best way to try and avoid like a mag ult is if you fade first and then ult from the air, because then you're not on the ground, right? So you can like start up at the top, you know? What's up, Whiskers? Who do you think is the best healer? Loki. I guess tied between Loki and Luna, but I think Loki is... A good Loki is... How do I put this right? I think a top Loki is better than a top Luna, if that makes sense. You know? Get to a higher spot first. Heal from height, then fade. I don't know the mechanics of how you do this. But I know that you can do it from height, right? So you can, like, do it from, like, up top or some shit, right? I don't know the mechanics of doing it. I feel like you took offense. I didn't take offense, Mason, but I just... yeah, it's like... Maybe I'm a little jaded because I've had to fight a lot of people in my fucking comment sections lately. I really despise when people need credentials to make your point valid. And I'm not getting at you for this. I know you didn't come into it. I know you're like, you're being really nice about it. I'm not getting at you for this. There's a lot of, I've spent a lot of time in this game.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
I've spent a lot of time learning this game, and so many people invalidate my opinions because I'm not a fucking Eternity player. And it annoys me. But I know that's not what you were doing, so it's okay, don't worry. I'm not mad. It's all good. I played low-key, but I haven't in a while. Might go back. Oh, strategists are definitely lacking characters, as are tanks, for sure. It's why I'm kind of surprised that they did a double DPS drop. And why it's a bit frustrating as someone who mains tanks that they did a double DPS drop, you know? It's all good. It's all good, Mason. I apologize. It's something that I've been dealing a lot with over the last fucking week or so. Because I also want to put out a lot of like educational content, right? Because I know a lot about this game, so I want to be able to talk about it. But every time I do, everyone just wants to fucking match dick sizes and be like, what's your rank? So it's not you, don't worry. What did you say, Luna? Get to a high spot, heal from height, then fade, then ult. What do you mean heal from height?
Lights out.
As in like this? Oh, fuck me. Wrong button. Sorry, hang on. So you mean do like this?
Us against the world.
But then I'm still going downwards. There's one way you can go straight across, right?
I get a little carried away sometimes.
Double kill.
Score one for
I'm pretty sure you can like... Oh, so many people have a fucking huge ego in this game, Dreamer. It's crazy. You fade to get to high ground, then heal and wait for it to respawn, then fade from... But why... Why would I need to use the fade the first time? If I'm already up here... Why would I need to do it the first time? I'm already here. But I'm on the ledge. So let's assume I'm already here. Right? So I just need to fade and then ult, no?
My time to shine.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Oh, I don't have ult. Nick, get your shit together, dude. Let's assume I'm already on a ledge, right? But guys, we will get this. We will get this. I will demonstrate my point. I don't play cloak, by the way, guys. So listen, if any of you want to, like, disagree, it's totally valid. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Because it lays it on the ground was what I was trying to get at. But you can do it from height and it'll still lay it on the ground. But it makes you a harder target to hit. That's what I was trying to get at. Anyway. I'm a very bad cloak and dagger personally. But I've just seen a lot of it. And I think it's very, very strong. I think Loki is the best support still. I think Mantis has potential.
Is my eternal guide, and the
but like,
my powers.
I mean, you can't compare the Mantis ult. It is better now for sure. But I don't think you can compare the ults to a Luna or a Cloak, right? Or a Loki copying one of the other two. But she does give a lot more damage potential. I can definitely see, like, a very good space in the meta for Mantis. For sure. Hi, Aaron. Will the VOD be up tonight? Sorry, Kat. Are you asking about the YouTube VOD? As in the compilation, or?
Hostile ahead.
I mean, my YouTube VOD, the stream will be up. The stream uploads instantly anyway. The edited VOD will probably not be up tonight because we're still working on the last 2 series of the Ignite tournament that we cast. But the Twitch and the YouTube one will upload straight away as soon as I finish. It automatically does that on both platforms. So you can watch them from there. Hi, Google. I'll take a bad cloak and dagger over a bad Adam. Man, Adam, I just cannot.
In a world consumed by darkness,
I cannot
I will
get
gladly
behind
be
him,
the
dude.
light. Your
He's
fate is
really,
sealed.
I think he's solid, but he's so limited in like.
That's 3. Wow.
Quantum
4 in a
magic.
row.
I have dealt with 3 of them.
I'm really bad at managing the cooldowns, I think, with Adam.
Our foes
I
have
think that the
arrived.
real skill of Adam is knowing when to use the soul bond. And that kind of makes or breaks a good Adam, in my opinion. You know? And I'm so bad at that. If I'm healing, I'm like spam healing, you know? And I'm really bad at like getting the cooldowns at the right
heals
time.
you.
It's better to save the fade for the end of the ult. Oh, yeah, most of the time. But usually, I think,
Healing
Luna, did you
power.
mention it? I will often see cloaks just try and get into a room. Or like, if you know there's a mag on the other side that's going to dunk on you, you just, you try and cloak into like a room or something, you know, so he can't hit you. But anyway, I don't know how we got there. We just went on a crazy ass tangent. I think it's because I was talking about Cloak and Dagger. How fucking insane that hero is. But yeah. Ultron, yeah, Ultron is really good, I think, but I still think he kind of struggles in a dual comp, depending on the map. I think he's good on Araco. I think that's the one map I think you can justify an Ultron on. Because there's a lot of like maneuverability and a lot of like corners you can play with Ultron. Maybe Krakoa. Maybe. Hi, MX. How are you? We'll get to another game. We've just been sat here chatting shit. You, Trifec, you wanted me to have a look at something, right? We were having a look at something you did in the first couple of minutes, right? How are you, Major, by the way? You okay, buddy? I'm a bit better than yesterday, but still quite bad. I'm sorry to hear that, Will. Okay, I've got it. What am I looking for, Trifec? You said just let me know what I'm looking for. Our boy Jeff. Jeff is tough, man. Jeff is tough. I think Jeff has a lot of potential. I think he is potentially great. In very high elo, I think it's hard to justify taking a Jeff over something like a Luna or Loki if they're not banned. But there are certain maps where I think he is very good because of the long sight lines. So I think maybe stuff like Midtown, I think he can be quite... Well, no, sorry, not Midtown. Specifically because there's nowhere to throw people off on Midtown. So ignore that one. What's the... I think Idrisil Path, he can be quite good. Clintar, he can be quite good as well on these long sightline maps. Maybe... what's the fucking castle one? My brain has stopped. What's the Dracula Castle fucking map? Fuck, my brain is going. City, fucking Central Park. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Fuck me. My brain just completely melted. Central Park. My God.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh, Jesus.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
So we are...
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I was a
Loki is fucking busted. I think Loki is still like ridiculously strong.
I'm counting on you, friends. Mine's in place.
This is not the casting game, by the way. We'll do another casting game in a second.
Systems restoring.
This is just something Trifec wanted me to have a quick look at.
This is gonna hurt.
I think Penny on attack is hard on this map, though.
Time for some fireworks.
I mean, maybe you can walk up with webs. I don't know, but...
Spider
Nice
for the
kill.
win. Powering up.
Was that the kill you wanted me to
This is
see?
gonna hurt.
Oh, it's before it started? Oh, is this? Oh, okay. This is the lineup. Right. Okay, yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this before. This is quite a common thing now. As Penny, you can
Good
go into
job,
the spawn and you
Spiders.
can
2,
you can throw you can throw the
Time for
mines, and I'm
some
pretty sure it hits the
fireworks.
wall. So you do it here. It goes over the top. Yeah, yeet. I don't know how to speed this up. Sorry, guys. I don't know if I'm being dumb. I don't know how to speed this up. And they land. If you've done the lineup, I think you've done. Yeah. So they land on the side of this door here. So you can throw it from spawn, and then the first person that walks through this door. Oh. Wait, so she walks past it, triggers a mine, and doesn't say shit to anybody else? She just lets it happen? Okay, listen. Listen. If I'm not Loki, I'm fucking reporting that Emma for that. I'm fucking reporting that Emma. Are you kidding? She literally knows that it's happened. Look at this guy. Brother, no. Father, no. Oh, yeah, she's...
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Okay, I'm safe, guys. I'm safe. That's funny. That's funny. Thanks for sharing that one. Yeah. That's funny. Stop playing Penny. Penny can be amazing at the moment on certain maps. She's incredibly oppressive. She's do you want to know something crazy? From the stats that were brought out from 2.5, Penny has the highest win rate of any tank, by the way. I don't know if you guys realize that. Kind of wild. And by a lot, by the way. It's not even close. Like, she has the highest win rate by a lot. Right, whose is the next game? Whose is the next game? Amazing. Come on. Sorry, I just had a potentially very good message. Right. Let's do yours, Cat. Here we go. This one, Midtown? Man, I've nearly drank this whole juice already. Holy shit. I may pick up Penny again. Yeah, Penny can be super good. Super good. She has 65. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. She has a crazy win rate. All right, guys, let's get into it.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
All right, so we are on Midtown. Thank you, Kat, for sending in this game. Thank you, thank you. If any of you guys want to send in your games, please feel free to send them in on my Discord if you want me to cast your games. We're going to be doing this every Tuesday, so feel free to send them in. All right, so as you get in here, let's see what we've got lined up. So we're starting off with a Winter Soldier, Emma Groot combo. Good on defense. I like this. Iron Man can be really good for this map as well. There's a lot of lip corners you can play from, and it looks like we're gonna have an Iron Man mirror match. I'm gonna try, just for you guys, if this is your first one watching, I am trying to do the observing as well as the solo casting, so please bear with me if this is not perfect. I'm trying to get the perspectives as good as I can. And speaking of Penny, we've got an attack Penny here. Hi, Freddy. What I'm going to do, chat, is we're just going to pause it for a second because some ads are about to start and I can't stop the ads. So we're just going to hold fire for a sec, if that's all right. I don't want you guys to miss anything. And I don't want you guys to get smashed with ads in the middle of the game. So bear with us. We're just going to let the ads run and then we'll kick off. Apologies. Yeah, we'll do yours next. Yeah, we'll do yours next, Artori, yeah. You want to cast a high elo? Yeah, dude. I want to do as much casting as I can get. If you got someone who needs it. I want to do, like, I don't mind doing Val at all. I just want to do as much casting as I can get right now. Because I need to show, I need to show what I can do. And I need to show rivals that they should have given me the official caster job. So I'm going to do as much as I can possibly get my hands on. How you doing, Freddie? This is a great song. Yeah. I unironically quite like the Jonas Brothers, like the music. I don't know about them as people, but Marvel Rivals made a new post. They showed us at the Summer Skins. Yeah, they look insane digital. Insane. We had a little look earlier. The Psylocke one is just like, I don't know, man. I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play the game properly when I've got that skin on. I think that's a legit tactic, honestly. Just put the skins on and distraction. Hi, Jamie. How you doing? One-handed gameplay is crazy. Do you think that's easier on console or mouse and key? I think it's probably easier on console, isn't it? One-handed. I went to that concert last October. They seem pretty good live, honestly. Yeah, send me a DM, Google. I'll message you later. For sure. Oh, bless you, Jamie. That's all right. That's all right. If it's something I need to do, just let me know. And I'll sort that out. Life will find a way. All right. Is everybody back from ads? Are we ready to get into this game? All right. Thank you for bearing with, y'all. I just don't want you guys to be interrupted mid-game. So, no, I mean DM in general, Google. We can talk about a couple of things, but yeah, all good, mate. All good. Thank you. I appreciate. All right. Right. Let's get going.
4, 3.
So as we kick off here, we see an attack Penny. Not something you see all the time here. And the Iron Man just doing a little bit of poking to start with. We see the Groot walls going up, trying to pin them back. A bit of a left field Groot wall there. Nice early pick from the cloak. Oh my god, I need to get this observing down. Holy crap. As you see the reds immediately from the rocket. And we see the Penny trying to get into that back
we
line,
just
but
become best
looks like they're going to
friends?
go down super early. Hi, Gio. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. And they're kind of holding them back here. We've got the Winter Soldier trying to find the Iron Man. Does get that pick. Very nice. And they're being spawn held a little bit here. And Freak on the cap, trying to play into the Groot. But he's getting very low from that Iron Man over the top. And I like this little Groot wall just sitting above them there. That's really nice. And something I don't see a lot of Groots doing, even at higher elos. These kind of horizontal walls. And they can be so effective because people don't look for them nearly as often. See the Rocket sitting in the spawn with their healing, getting that res beacon out behind the wall. And we see a nice pickoff from the Winter. He's getting these slowly, but we see the red team finally making some moves forward. The Cloakle goes down from Oreo, trying to keep blue in this fight. And it is going to keep them there, but not sure if they're going to get much more value as the opposite Cloakle comes out to allow the red team to walk forward. The Invis keeping blue in this fight. That's both support ults down from the blue team. There goes the rocket ult as well. All support ults are down. A nice pick from Papa Squats on the Iron Man with that ultimate. Here goes the Armed and Dangerous. Can they get the first pick off on this Phoenix? They are having to back up because they were getting very low. And the Cap is sat behind them, getting the pick off. Gets two really nice pickoffs in that backline to push this red team forward. And Freak blocking, making sure that nothing is going to happen there with the shield. And still has the ultimate to work with. Now the red team getting super aggressive. Really pushing forward. And this is quite a nice spot for Penny as we see the nest going down. If they can cover both sides here with that rocket team up, nice net to get the Iron Man down as well. And we see the Emma chokers and getting a little bit forward. Nearly gets blocked in by that Groot wall, but doesn't quite.
Friends?
Mario, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. It's lovely to have you. The Emerald goes out from Dad Kenobi. Great name, by the way. And once again, this Winter Soldier getting a really nice pick on Anne Freak. There goes the choke slam. Can she kick him away? The Penny with a nice grapple as well to get back into their nest range. Curtis, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. And we see Papa Squats once again on this Iron Man. Sometimes, like, this is something I think that people need to understand, that you don't need these big 5-man ultimates. Sometimes you just need this single pickoff to roll the fight over. Create that deficit in numbers to roll over the fight. So I like what they're doing with that. And there goes the Phoenix ult, trying to get picked, but doesn't get anything. Does push them back, though, as the Emma on Dad Kenobi tried to stall it out. But it looks like they are going to cap that point. And there we go. The red team get point number 1 on attack. And this is where it can be really difficult now for the blue team to defend, because they do have good positioning already. The Winter is caught out. And it's a 1v1 with a nice pick from Leak on this new Phoenix character. I'll be interested to hear what you guys think about Phoenix right now. Thank you, Mario. That was really kind. I appreciate it very much. I'll be able to have a proper chat with you shortly. And they're pushing very aggressively here, Leak. Pushing forward. Laying into the Groot with those stacks. It can do a lot of surprising burst damage. Now, we do have it again from the Winter Soldier. This could be a great combination with the Groot. If the Groot can get healed, they are sat on very low HP. Did get corralled by the Phoenix and eventually gets taken out in that corner. And here we go. The Penny just suppressing that backline with the ultimate. The Invis goes down. Catalyst Rose on this cloak has also laid their ultimate down. The Rocket, they have doubled up the support ult, so that is a bit unfortunate. But look for Oreo Cookie here. And there we go. Oreo Cookie immediately lays down that cloak ult so the blue team can walk in on this point and keep the pressure to defend. Pulling them back, a nice cloak blind as well. Can they take out these Penny nests? Because if they don't do it in the ult, it's going to be difficult. And finally does take it out. And there goes the Emerald to keep everyone pinned. Some nice pings. But the Cap is trying to get in her face here on Anne Freak. Let me get the right hero. There we go. Gets the pick off on Oreo Cookie. Looking for the other support as well. Dives in onto that Groot, who is now left alone. Here goes another Max Pulse. Nice attempt on the Reflect, but gets a double kill from the Admiral there on the Iron Man. And that might be enough to keep them on this defense. He is swinging away on this Cap, but El Kagon gets him eventually. And this Winter Soldier is holding this ultimate. They are refusing to use this again. Still holding. I'm not really sure what they're waiting for, but they have pulled them back on the defense, so maybe they're looking for the re-engage. Oh, and he just died straight in. No fucks given by Papa Squats, and somehow gets the Groot off the back of that. Oh my god, Papa Squats just rolls in. No cares given at all. And we see Storm Runner here on the invis, drops that ult again. Tries to keep the defenders in this fight, but they're gonna have to pull back as we see the red team are probably gonna get this second point as it rolls on forward. And there we go, point 2. 2 minutes left on the clock. Admirable on the flank, trying to get some work done on this Iron Man, but to no avail. And Papa Squats on the other side. Oh my god, I cannot get the right hotkeys. Papa Squats on the other side here, doing a great job in this Iron Man 1v1. I will say, I don't know how you guys feel about this. I think this is a very difficult map to defend on. In general, I find it a way easier map to attack. So, are we talking about this Cloak's crosshair or this one? Oh, wow. Is that to see the AoE of the heal? I'd be interested to know. Yeah, is that to see the AoE cap? Yeah, okay. That's an interesting idea. I don't mind it. So we see Kagon here still holding on to this ultimate. Have we seen a Winter Soldier ult yet? I don't think we have, and we see Papa Squats goes down to Oreo. Great pick off from that cloak. And we have a support ult here for Pro Club on the Rocket. And we also have the Phoenix. I wonder if we see the Phoenix ult to try and break some of these Groot walls, which are being really difficult for them to kind of push past. But Pro Club going straight in, managing to survive, but does go down eventually. And here we go. The again does go down, but instantly gets taken out. As we see this Deadpan Zeus on the Groot, holding on this front line. Getting a nice kill on the Iron Man. And we see the switch. The Winter Soldier is now swapped to the Jeff as they're going to look to run a triple support. And we see the Penny dropping that ultimate alongside the Cloak as well. So this should be a really solid push in from the red team as they look to get onto that Jeff. Jeff somehow just survives. As we see Cat getting a nice pick off on the opposite invis. And they're still unable to push forward. They do get there eventually, a big Eye of Agamotto, but I don't think they're going to get any more from that Eye of Agamotto, as 3 of them have gone down on the defense. The Jeff goes down as well, and this looks like an attack-sided push. Can they take it all the way? There might be one more fight left in this. Deadpan switching to that Squirrel Girl. This could be really annoying, but I'm not sure if they're going to be able to get there in time. Nice Penny Mines. Takes a really low and gets taken out immediately, and that's going to be all they wrote. A really nice 3-0 push. Straight away onto the point.
3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I would love an observer, Google. I would love an observer. Hi, Mariam. How you doing? I want to change my crosshair, but I don't like to change it. There's some great crosshairs out there.
Did we just become best friends?
That is one thing I want to talk about in a minute. Hi, Steel. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So many new people. This is awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Why can we only have 10 custom crosshairs? Come on, man. At least give us enough so that we can have a custom crosshair for each character. Come on. What's up, Afro? No animation, cancel on cap. No, this is a...
30 seconds before you attack.
Sorry, guys.
Always knew it would be you and me at the end of the world, Genie.
A connection as deep as ours can't be limited by space or time, Logan.
Yeah, well, the universe seems to be disagreeing
Okay.
with that.
Then let's show it just how long.
Sorry, what was I saying? I just completely lost my train of thought.
Battle starts in
Oh, yeah, we're
5,
just doing viewer games, Afro. Yeah, we're just doing... So this isn't like pro lobbies or anything. We're just doing like viewer games today. All right, so we see the attack side. They do change to this strange Wanda here. I think this is a very, very strong team up, actually. And I've been saying this all along. I think Wanda could have a really solid place in the meta this season. She's had a lot of micro buffs to make her quite strong. And I think with the ult buffs and the change in the move speed, I think she can actually be really, really solid, especially with a strange team up. So Blue get around this first corner early. And we see a Wolverine swap pretty early to try and help deal with the tanks. Manages to grab the Cap straight away. That's a really nice kidnap. Cap can get out, though. And he's walking straight into the Penny Mines. Does get taken out. That's a difficult place to try and walk through. And this Penny is really annoying on this map. We see this very often on Midtown. The Penny is very hard to deal with. We more often than not see the Penny put the mines in either the left-hand room or the right-hand room to try and stop that push through with a triple Vanguard strat to try and early hold on this map. But can be very oppressive either way. And a nice pick off on the Jeff with those mines. Now, we do have a rocket ult. On the other side, we are getting close to a Wonder ult as well as another Cloak ult on Oreo Cookie. So this could be what they need to push in. As you see, Oreo Cookie gets stunned early. But there goes the drop. Cloak ult on both sides. Storm Runner does get one kill with the ult, but then gets taken out. And the Rocket Res kind of nullifies that immediately. And Rocket is still holding on to their support ult. This could be a really good timing. There it goes. It gets dropped with the Penny over the top. Oreo Cookie does get a kill on this Cloak. Fuck me, Nick. Get the observing. Oreo Cookie getting a nice pick off. But it is still the red team getting these slow picks as Dad Kenobi goes down on the Wolverine. And this is looking really rough for the attack side. And Freak getting a little bit ambitious on the Cap. Cannot quite get the kills. And there goes the Max Pulse. Gets LK gone again. This Jeff is having a real roughie trying to stay alive. The Phoenix dives in, does not get the kills, but does clear out the Penny Mines. And that is one of the best advantages of this hero's ultimate. You can clear out a Penny very, very fast. And this will allow them to push forward just a little bit. Now, we did talk about this earlier. Jeff is very difficult on this map. Just because you can swallow, but there's nowhere to spit them off the map. So, will we see a combination with that swallow? You see the assemble go down here from Anfreak. Trying to keep the pressure on. Diving into that back line. Looking for the healer. He wants that Jeff once again. Jeff gets away with the bubble. Nearly finishes them off with the shield throw, but not quite. As we see, there goes Oreo Cookie. Once again, they double drop the support ults. That is a bit of an unfortunate miscommunication by the looks of it, as both of them go down at the same time. On the other side, we see the rocket go down. Cat is about to have this Cloak ult, though, oh my god, Nick is about to have the Cloak ult and could drop it straight away if they want to keep the pressure on. There goes the Agamotto. Doesn't get anything by the looks of it, but Jeff, this could be big. Jeff gets 3, but immediately gets taken out by the mines. That's so unlucky. We see that so often into pennies if you're not careful. The fade out was amazing there, though, to save the Strange from the maximum pulse. Really nice from Oreo. But they are going to get corralled. One by one, they slowly go down. This Penny is being such a pest. The pure chaos from Storm Runner doesn't get anyone. Everyone kind of delta splits, manages to get behind. And they are having a really hard time pushing in. We do see a swap onto the Star-Lord to try and help out. That is a nice early pick, but there's the trade once again from this Penny, who is just being such a nuisance. And Freak dropping that Cap ult again to keep the pressure on. This Rocket also getting quite a few pickoffs. This little DPS Rocket going on over here. Just sitting behind this point. Can you throw the bubbles through the... I didn't actually know that's how it works. You can throw it through the convoy? Does that work? I'm going to test that out. I didn't know that worked. Hey, we're learning. Blue team are actually pushing forward. Oreo gets a nice pick. Does get taken out again by Anfreak. This Cap is being such a pest in the backline. Gets the Jeff as well. Does go down to Deadpan Zeus eventually on this Star-Lord, and they are making progress forward. The Star-Lord ult is ready to go, but is low on HP. I don't know. Oh, and he gets taken out by another stray Penny Mine. These just random strays are putting in so much work. Cat dropping another Cloak ult to keep them on this convoy in overtime. So blue team are the ones forced to try and push in here, but Papa is untouched on this Iron Man and can just pummel this Strange, making sure he cannot do anything. They need to touch. Someone needs to get in. They do, but they eventually get taken out, and that is a straight 3-0 sweep. Oh, that's a straight 3-0 sweep right there. What a game. Hi, Kay. How are you? Hi, Do It. How are we doing? Welcome in. Took part of my lunch so I could submit a VOD. Bless you, Steel. Yeah, feel free to submit a VOD.
We just
Feel free to
become
submit a
best
VOD if you
friends?
want to. I might not be able to do it straight away. I've got one more to do from people who have previously submitted. But you are more than welcome to submit one. And if you, I'm guessing you're at work right now, so maybe you can come back and watch the VOD later on, or it'll be on my YouTube too later. But please feel free to. It's so weird seeing you stream in the evening. Yeah, for sure. Oh, because it'll be morning for you. Hi, Who. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That was a great game. Thank you for that, Kat. Thank you for submitting that one. That was solid. Yeah, I mean, great healing. Old timings are good. For stalling out, your 2 tanks were just... I mean, they were just in their face. There's not a lot they could do, really. This poor Jeff just got completely, like, taken out non-stop. That cat was bullying the fuck out of him. But yeah, that was cool. 31-1? What the fuck? You had 31 kills? Wow. Apologies. I must have missed a lot of that. God damn. And 49 assists? Okay. How did you not get MVP? That's crazy. Oh, you came in with Ray? Oh, it's lovely to have you, Who. Welcome in. It's 12:55 p.m. where I live. Yeah. Are you planning to keep up with the replays you've seen or not? What do you mean, Picasso? Do you mean, like, as in, for me to keep a record of the ones that I've watched? I mean, for today, it's not that much of a problem, because there's not, like, an overwhelming amount of ones to keep track of. But I'll come up with a system to track for future ones. Oh, I could do, yeah, we could do a React message, something like that, for sure. How's casting going? Yeah, great. Solo casting is pretty exhausting, I'll be honest. I don't know if anyone else has dabbled in casting here before. It is it can be pretty exhausting. But I love it. I love casting. It's why we're doing this, you know. I did say that. Oh, sorry, Artoria. I'll be like, listen, guys. I need to just say this straight up. I have so many fucking things in my brain at the moment. So if I miss stuff, I apologize. Please bear with. I'm trying to because I'm trying to start like 20 different things at the moment. I'm trying to get in touch with a bunch of people to do some educational stuff on Heroes. So I'm trying to contact a bunch of players to like come on stream and interview with me. So I've been spending a lot of time like trying to research and find players. I'm trying to do the same thing with a bunch of voice actors. I'm trying to get a bunch of the voice actors on the stream to come and join me on stream as well and play some games with me for all the characters. I'm trying to do a bunch of casting stuff, so my brain is a little bit scattered, so please do bear with. I think Artoria, I think yours is next, right? I'm only going to do one of yours, so which one do you want me to do? I'll be real, my VOD might be a me peeking game. That's totally okay, Steel. That's totally okay. I would expect people to post their, like, good games, you know? Obviously. Yeah, pick one. And we'll do that one. All right, let's do... Okay, let's do this one. Meow, 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 meow. Where am I going? Favorites. Doing Midtown again. Okay. Coolios. All right. Let me just make sure that we're not going to get any ads during this. By the way, if anyone's hanging out and you're not followed yet, we're 9 followers away from 3,500. So if you're enjoying the stream, please feel free to follow. We are... I can't believe we're there already. You guys have fucking spoiled me this week. It's gone kind of crazy, so I appreciate you all very much. Nick, you look good. Thank you, Mario. Sorry, I didn't actually get a chance to talk to you probably, Mario. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. I just got my hair did today, and I got my beard done. So I'm feeling pretty fresh right now. And in fact, I was talking about this before the raid. Then Ray came in. I didn't get a chance to show you guys properly. The barber loved his haircut so much that he's posted it on Instagram and shit. And he sent me the pictures. So they will be on my Instagram later. When I've got a chance to post them. I never post pictures usually because I haven't really liked the way that I've looked recently. So I haven't really posted many pictures. But this one's quite good, so I'll post them later on. Right. Are we all good to go? Everybody ready? Oh, let me check the ads. Okay, we got 5 minutes. Ricky, if the ads start, can you? If the ads are about to start, can you snooze them for me, please? And we'll just get cracking. Thank you, love. All right.
Right heroes could make all the difference.
So thanks, Sartoria, for posting this one. Thanks for giving this replay. No worries, Kat. Thank you for submitting. I appreciate it. Did you want like a bit of analysis, or maybe you can do that later on? But I hope you enjoyed. Oh, there's no more snoozes. Oh. Right. Let's get into this one. I'll do it a bit later on for you, Kat, if that's okay. Just because I want to go back and actually look at it from your POV, because I feel like we didn't get to see your POV too much. So we'll step back into it a little bit later on. Or I'll do it kind of offline and record a bit for you, if that's all right. All right.
In 30 seconds. Stay strong.
So we're back on Midtown.
We fight today not just for our mutant brothers and sisters, but for all sentient life.
So we see Phoenix here on the defense with Squirrel Girl.
So far.
Looks like they're running a Jeff Ultron duo. This looks like it's going to be a difficult duo to make work on the healers.
Could ever hope to fathom.
Both of them can output good healing, and Ultron you can justify an Ultron on this map, definitely, and does have a good semi-support ultimate, but it doesn't last very long, so they might just get outdone by the support ults here, to be honest. But let's have a look how they get on. On the other side, we have an attack Penny with the Rocket team up, and then we see the Squirrel Girl on both sides as well. This is a very good Squirrel Girl map, I think, particularly this first bit. We see this very commonly in high elo play as well, running something like a Squirrel Girl or a Moon Knight just to try and ult build very fast, and then try and get the early pickoffs with those ultimates. As we see, Tony does go down to early mines and uses the Rocket Res Beacon early. Much loves do it. And there we go, exactly what we talked about, but from the other side, as RG does exactly that. Builds the ult quickly and pops it straight away. Does not get any pickoffs from it, though. And here goes the Ultron ult over the top. They're using it aggressively as opposed to a support ultimate. They do help get the pickoff, though, with the help of Loki here on the Phoenix. Loki gets another one with the ultimate just before the cloak ult comes down from Kev. That's a really nice timing, whether that was intentional or not. I think I've got one snooze left. As we see, Archie again on this Squirrel Girl, poking down the line. And this is why Squirrel Girl can be so oppressive on this map. You either get on her or she's just going to free hit the entire time. The Maggot coming out, but gets taken out immediately, actually. And we see the Punisher ult switch now from Ray, trying to just poke down the line and get a pick off to no avail. They do have an ult. So do they want to use it? Now, traditionally, we would see this used with a support ultimate in combination, but it's a difficult thing to coordinate. As we see Loki gets a nice pick off before the Punisher can get it off. Now we see Tony on the other side dropping that Squirrel Girl ult. I can't really follow the squirrels, I'm sorry, but they are in the back room being really irritating with the help of Bella on this Penny trying to push forward off the back of it. Tony does get a pick somehow with the squirrels on an Ultron. I'm really not sure how that happened. I would love to go back and see how the hell they got that pick, but they did manage to get that pick there. As we see Tony, another couple of great pickoffs on that Squirrel Girl. And the last alive on the Emma does get taken out, and a good push from the attack. They did stall out nicely on the defense. Sometimes you may look at it objectively and think, well, they lost the fight, it's over. But look at the time. The time is everything. Remember, this is an objective-based game.
Time for some fireworks.
So just stalling and forcing them to burn down that time can be a very, very effective tactic. We see Loki here gets taken out by a stray nut. That's why we hate Squirrel Girls. We all say in unison, we hate squirrels. We hate squirrels. See Arch again with another Squirrel Girl ult, throwing it down the line. Jeff could go big hit. As you see, Emma as well on Totem. Didn't get really any value, but did kind of hold them back. And there we go. Kev with the cloak ult pushing forward, making sure they can walk onto point and backing out to make sure that they don't get taken out on the flip side. Now, Jeff and Loki are both holding these ultimates to see if they can get any poke and prodding. I think you shouldn't really be contesting this, honestly. It's a hard line to contest, though, unless you're playing around the corner on the other side. I think you've just got to let him walk through, especially if you've got two down as well. And we see Daddy just pops that Maggot. No shits given whatsoever. It was not a response ultimate at all. They were looking for a pickoff, but didn't manage to get it. And we see the bubble immediately taken out by Loki on the Phoenix. Trying to take everybody on. Does survive. Nice dash out to the left, to the right. And we see Jeff still holding on to this ultimate. Ultron goes over the top, looking to try and take out the turret, but was blocked by the convoy, unfortunately. And he's trying to focus that mag. Cannot get the pick off, but does stay alive. Jeff has 3, but where is he going to take them? I think he's just going to end up dying at the back of it. Nice pick off, though, on the first one with the low HP bars. Gets the second as well. And now Kev is kind of in no man's land. This worked out really well for the Jeff, to be honest. I don't know how they managed to get away with that, but Kev, one of their supports is... I mean, I don't know where you're going. I don't think you can get through that way. As we see Kev kind of being chased by this Emma. This is a crazy 1v1. The Emma misses and Good just decides to walk away. And Kev is just left up here going for an adventure on the top side. I don't really care what else is happening in the game. I want to see this 1v1. Emma goes back in again. Toto tries to take him on. I think Kev is winning this 1v1 on this cloak. Trying to play around the shield and actually playing around the shield very nicely, but then just stops and cannot get the finish. So Kev, victorious and with an ultimate, is just going to walk behind them and drop the ult. So this actually works out really, really well for Kev. I have no idea how they got away with that, but somehow they did. And here goes Jeff with another ult. As soon as Kev gets back, Jeff has already got another ulti to try and get 3 more and spit them back out. And I think the ads... No, the ads are fine. We got a couple of pickups here. As you see the Judge, Jury, Execution immediately taken out there by Archie on that Squirrel Girl. Cannot live. And Boltex with a get down, Mr. President. Can we see that just one more time from the Ultron point of view? Sorry, I think this is a bit of a get down, Mr. President sitch. I'm not sure that was intentional, but he gets taken out either way. And Loki does get a pick off on that mag to keep the defenders in this game and holding this point. 22 seconds left on the clock. There's no strange TP. I don't know if they're going to be able to touch here. I think this might be all she wrote. Oh, damn it. I said it again. And Tony drops that Squirrel Girl ultimate. Emma, on the flip side, though, gets a nice pick off. The rocket res is immediately there for Tony, bringing that Squirrel Girl back, and they cannot touch. That's a really nice defense. And they do get 1 point, and they do get it down the ramp. So this game is not over.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
So what we're going to do right now, chat, because I'm very aware that I don't want you guys to miss anything. I'm going to run the ad right now, and we're just going to pause. We're going to pause for a moment. I hope that's okay. Kev went on a fucking massive adventure. The Phoenix outfit is cool, isn't it? The Phoenix skin. I'm sorry about the ads, guys. I'm sorry. It's the only way for me to do it. It's either this or I do 3 minutes in one go. So I feel like this is the best way to do it. I apologize. How's your designing going, Em? It's one of those... This is the thing as a caster, right? I notice I do this. I mean, every caster does this. You have certain trigger words. You have certain phrases that you go to. They're like filler words. Because, especially when you're like solo casting, right? When you're duoing, it's a little easier because you're not talking the whole time. You have some downtime to think about what you're going to say. When you're solo casting, you're narrating the entire thing the whole time. So filler words will naturally come into your vernacular. There's no way to stop it. I have quite a few. I'm sure you guys will notice from listening. I have quite a few filler words that I try to actively like notice and not do, but it's really tough. It's really tough. Oh, have you got turbo? I love that for you. Just jumping in between works, branding my own. Busy day. Busy day. All right. Is everybody back from ads? Are we good to go? All right.
We need a top-notch team to win this one.
Let's get in the second half. You didn't get ads? Sometimes it does that. I don't know why. All right. So let's see if we get any switcheroos here. It looks like the defenders are going to stick with what they had. And surprised to see this Jeff Ultron work, to be honest. This duo, especially seen as Ultron has not been using the ultimates defensively. I think realistically, this might just be a one-off. Because I don't think you're going to get away with this really in very high-low lobbies. There is a bit of a fallacy with supports, I feel like, sometimes where people will hate on a pick because it's not a support ult. But you do kind of need one, I think. Because if you got to think about how the fights play out, right? And if they've dropped a cloak ult and you don't have one on the other side, they're just going to be able to walk over, you know? Or a lunar ult or something like that. But you guys seem to make it work, so let's lock back in. Loki's going for a little wonder here on the left. Trying to get some height. Get a good angle. And we see the Storm switch here, and it looks like they're going to go for this Storm Jeff combo. And we've seen this Sharknado be quite useful sometimes. It did get slight nerfed in this patch, or a mini patch earlier, whereby it takes them slightly longer to be able to swallow in that Jeff Nado, but can still be really effective. As we see an early pick here on Tony on that Squirrel Girl. Goes down straight away. And the attackers are trying to weave their way round and through this these penny nests. Loki gets a nice pickoff on the Jeff, looking for this backline. Really nice target selection. The Storm is looking at them, but they do survive. They back out. stay on the high ground. Archie, in the meantime, gets a couple with that Squirrel Girl, and the Storm's focus is purely on this Phoenix. And it means that they're going to have to back out completely. And they give up a lot of initial room. And there goes the Ultron ult over the top, looking for Kev on this Cloak and Dagger. And I feel like poor Kev on this Cloak is getting targeted so hard by these ultimates. I cannot stay alive for the life of them. Arch still looking for the Squirrel Girl ult. I think they're going to pop it right now, most likely. There we go. The jump up over the top does go straight in, and we see the Jeff looking, but cannot find good multiple targets. Everyone's spread out quite a bit. They swallow the mag, but I'm not sure you're going to win that 1v1 if that mag decides to turn on you. They are in a weird spot, and it looks like the Jeff might win it, actually. The Jeff wins the 1v1, so massive credit. And while that's happened, the rest of the team have kind of been rolled over. So the defenders are struggling to stay up. The Cloak ult is down, but no one else is there. Loki commits the Phoenix ult to finish off Bella with the help of Boltex here on the Ultron. And this Ultron is putting in a lot of DPS work. And the attackers still have two ultimates to play with. The Mag and the Emma. But the one thing I'd like to point out as well is they didn't look for the Jeff combo. The Jeff has already used their ultimate, and the Storm has theirs. So they didn't look for the Jeff Nado. And here we go. Toto getting that ping on the Storm. The Storm goes down before they can use the ultimate. That's a really big pick. And Belius getting a couple of return picks on the Penny, making this a pretty even fight. Toto just deep diving in the back, getting taken out by mines, staying alive from this Jeff, pumping the healings on the ramp from range. These two tanks will not die, as we see a bit of a shitfest fight in the front. Jack finally goes down on this mag. Loki is in the back line, being really annoying to these supports, making them have a look and see what they're and try to stay alive. Ray with the Storm ult tries to find the tank. Bit of a weird target selection there for that ultimate, as Emma just survives through it, no problem. And we see Tony with another Squirrel Girl down the line. Doesn't look like anyone's going to get... Oh, Loki does get taken out from it, actually, and this is their idea to push forward. Tony gets another pick, but Arch on the other side, Toto as well. They get the picks back. This is anybody's fight. The Jeff is sat in the back here, just pumping out the healings once again, as Loki comes back in on the Phoenix to try and overwhelm in numbers. Get the right person, Nick. The Jeff swallows two, trying to take them out. I don't know where he's going to put them, but it's going to be a 2v1. And he's just going to put them in the stairs and say, see you later. You guys have fun there. I'm going to go back to my team. In the meantime, Belly is holding firm on this front line on the Penny. Tony again with another great couple of picks on the Squirrel Girl. Just throwing these nuts all over the place. And they're finding the mark. And here we have some big ultimates for the attack side. Boltex on this Ultron could go crazy. Alongside Loki if they coordinate. There goes the Phoenix. Gets rid of a lot of that Penny setup and gets a double kill off the back of it as well. That's what they needed. Goes a little too aggressive. Still alive. Gets another pickoff somehow. How can no one take out that Phoenix? That's a great 4K from Loki. Somehow surviving. They could not turn around in time. And it looks like the attack side is going to push this down the ramp much further and closer to the end goal. Remember, they don't have to take it all the way. The blue line you see right there is as far as they've got to take it. The defenders have to get back in here, and they have to get back in fast. But Toto with the Emma, huge pings with Arch on the Squirrel Girl over the top. And that's going to be all she wrote from the defenders. And they said it again. But that's a great 2-1 victory and a nice final fight from the attackers. Good stuff. And breathe. Hi, Glitch. How are you, buddy? Welcome in. How's therapy? I'm SWAT to YouTube. Yeah, please do, Metal. Please do. If any of you do want to, if you don't want to deal with ads, you can also have my YouTube stream up. because my YouTube stream obviously doesn't get adverts. So you can have my YouTube stream up and then just watch that during the ad timing. That is also another way to deal. Yeah, that was a solid game. I think you got very lucky in that last fight, if I'm honest. That was a very aggressive push. But you got a bit lucky. But in general, like, positioning was pretty good. Ult usage, good timings on those. It's hard to analyze Jean Grey because for Phoenix, because obviously we don't know her that well yet. But I think in that circumstance, it was a good call to play from like further back most of the time, especially playing into like a Penny. Excuse me. Playing into like a Penny Squirrel Girl. You don't really just want to sit like on the ground level. So there was a lot of times you took some good height from what I saw. Took some good positions. The Squirrel Girl Phoenix as a combo is incredibly aggressive poke. An incredibly oppressive poke between the two of them. And this Ultron was also putting in a lot of poke damage. So you can just very surprisingly burst targets very quickly between the three. But yeah, solid game. Solid game. Thank you for sharing. That's all right, Trifec. I'm super good, man. It's fucking solid. For therapy? Dope. Love that for you, dude. Jeff, yeah, Jeff played real well. This is what I mean by Jeff. I think Jeff sometimes can look really good. And because you can damage and heal at the same time, you honestly can like just, you can put in a lot of just like slow pressure that way. Because he obviously doesn't have burst healing. So I think definitely like in combination, I think Jeff can definitely work in a duo. If you're running, let's say you're running like a Cloak Jeff or a Luna Jeff, I think Jeff can really do a lot of like top up work and make sure you have the burst healing that you need to keep your tanks up and stuff when you need to. And also just because of his crazy ass range. Like the range on his healing and shit is fucking wild. We tested it in the range. It was like 120 meters and it could still go further. Like you can do that shit from across the map. It's wild. The Kev's adventure was great though. Kev's adventure was great. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna take a little break. For like 5 or 10 because solo casting is a lot and I need to give my jaw a little bit of a break. What's up, Alf? Played one game today, then went off again because of PS5 Black Panther. Eesh. Eesh. And scene. Are you streaming tonight, Glitch? Should we take this time to do some shout outs? Yeah. No worries, Alf. Much loves. Much loves. We're going to do some shout outs for Glitch, Kale. If you guys haven't followed these two streamers, what the fuck are you doing with your life? What are you actually doing with your life? Go follow them right now. It's okay, Ricky. It's all right. Overwatch has got Overwatch is doing some G.I. Joe shit, right? Have they got the G.I. Joe not team up, Nick. You're thinking rivals. Takeover? Collaboration. Fuck me. God, my brain won't work today. The collaboration. Yeah. Is it any good? I like G.I. Joe. Hot take. As like a cheesy fun watch, I quite liked the G.I. Joe films. Are they amazing? No. Are they groundbreaking? No, but they're kind of fun. Why is my chat not working? 1 second. Okay, maybe that'll work now. I don't know why my chat's not showing on screen. We'll figure that out. Is there like a video we can quick watch on the Overwatch collab? Oh yeah. Sorry guys, we are crazy hot swapping scenes right now. Might be. Okay, okay.
Stand and fight, you cowards.
Cobra Commander.
Forces have stormed Midtown.
Does anybody know G.I. Joe? Like, because that was big. G.I. Joe was massive when I was a kid. Do you guys remember that? Do you remember that, or am I showing my fucking age right now?
Their sights set on total domination.
All's fair in love and war.
But the Joes are locked, loaded, and ready to strike back.
This is a good collab.
This insult.
I'm going to make you wish you'd never seen me.
Will Cobra rise?
Wait, I've not played the new hero.
Turn
Is Freya any good? I haven't played Overwatch since they introduced her. Is she good?
tide. The fate of the world hangs in the balance. As the saying goes, knowing is half the battle.
Maybe you should try some Overwatch. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I've not touched Overwatch for ages. I would say like at least like 2 or 3 months, I don't think. You should not. Why? Maybe we'll do that, maybe we'll do that on like a variety day or something. We'll do a little bit of Overwatch. I don't know what to do for variety day right now because we finished Claire Obscure. So I'm trying to decide what we should do next for it. And I'm not sure yet. I wonder if I just play a quick couple of games before we do some more casting. Just because I'd like to give myself a mini break. How do we feel about that, y'all? Ever tried The Sims? I played The Sims when I was younger. And they all died. I was really bad at it. I could not keep them alive for shit. It doesn't matter what I would do. They just found ways to kill themselves. So I decided that I probably should not be responsible. I think that's when I decided I should probably not have children. You know, if I couldn't keep Sims alive, I probably shouldn't be allowed actual human children. Played a few games a few weeks ago with a friend. Not even winning was fun in Overwatch. Oh, really? I liked the stadium mode, though. Like, I like the stadium mode. But I would imagine it gets, like, fucking crazy sweaty when you do the stadium mode. Do we risk comp, chat? Because I've obviously not been warming up or anything. Or do we do some, like, cash quickies? Fuck it. Let's go balls to the wall. Fuck it. Let's play a couple of games before we do the next one. Before we do another cast. Hope you guys are enjoying it, by the way. I know it's something a little bit different, but I hope you guys are enjoying the casting. There's some, like, super sweat builds and shit that I've seen for Overwatch Stadium. Like, crazy sweat builds. Okay.
Now,
Purple.
who am I gonna banish from this
We're going for a
match?
little purple. I like purple. I think purple's my second favorite color. Blue's my favorite color. Oh, Wolverine. Wolvie, for sure. Hi, Tom. How you doing? I like studying more than normal games. Yeah. I mean, it's different strokes for different folks, you know? This is one of the things that's happened a lot in the comment sections of my videos and stuff lately. Like, people just coming in saying, you know, this game's shit, or like, you know, this game's better than this game. It's just always felt really dumb to me. Like, one of the wonderful things about gaming is there's so much choice. And there's so much availability for anyone to play whatever they want, right? If you love MMOs, hey, play an MMO. You love strategy, hey, play strategy. It doesn't matter if you don't like the same game that I do. It doesn't invalidate your choice of game any. Do you know what I mean? It's just, yeah, I don't know. Because obviously I get a lot of like Overwatch comparison. You know, a lot of people coming in and saying, oh, Overwatch is better, whatever. I'm like, just play what you want. I did, Em. I did.
30 seconds
I've done
before
something
you
stupid
attack.
today.
Get
What did you
ready.
do? Should we play... Oh, she's playing Jane. Okay.
From many lands. This realm shall be no different. I suppose you've made
Let's play a Psylocke game.
And a pretty penny as well.
Before she gets the swimsuit and I can no longer play her. We should do
The battle
we
starts
should
in
do an
5,
eye tracking stream
4,
where I'm playing
3,
Psylocke.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Just for shits and giggles. Just to see what would happen.
Hostile ahead.
I think we all know what would happen. Nick, are you AFK in spawn? Don't mind me, guys. Just play the game, okay? Don't mind me. Oh my god, I smurfed it.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Do that, huh? Good. Step aside.
The mission area is yours.
Oh my god, I've got her. I might be the best Psylocke alive.
Step aside.
No joke.
Farewell. What a difference.
Yeah, I might be the worst Psylocke alive, no joke.
You're mine. Sayonara.
Shake it up.
Nice try, Venom.
I love mind games.
He's pulled us all back though, so credit to him.
Out of sight.
Hey team, enjoy the amplifier.
Disappear!
I've nearly got ult.
Step aside.
You captured more than half
By
of the
the
mission
eye of Agamotto!
Not the targets I wanted, but they'll do.
You're mine. Us against the world. Sayonara.
Control lost.
Psionic link. You're mine.
This is their spawn, isn't it? Yeah. Not sure this is where I want to be right now.
That's better. You are nothing.
I don't like being marked. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Psionic link. You're mine.
Huh? Okay, I got heals. We're good.
I am Phoenix!
Out of sight.
Disappear!
Big Phoenix ult.
Progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, she really wanted me. Holy shit. I'm doing the dishwasher for my mum and I jumped the fork into my finger. So you've got a fork stuck in your finger right now? Is that what you're telling me? You'll know next up we'll start missing. Yeah.
Hitting harder than ever.
Okay, they're actually coming back in this, so this is not great for us.
This will complete them.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Not my best performance in the end, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Not bad, Nicholas. Not bad. You've got an ultimate. Okay. Watch this. There's no way that they're ready for this angle. Oh, this is bad, though.
At least you are true. You're mine.
I need to wait for the cloak ult to go down. Big. Well, fuck a duck. Well, fuck a duck. Not sure how we lost this, but okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how we lost this.
Yokai and villains.
Do I stay
All
on the
fall by my
Psylocke?
blade.
That's the
Just the
question.
same.
This is quite a good Psylocke map, though. So I feel like I should.
30 seconds before you
Yeah,
attack.
it was big for them, Yanni, is what we're... Is that what we're going with? Big for them?
Hey, I'm looking for a giant tree and some humanoid morons. You seen them?
I do want... I do want more custom crosshairs. Because there's quite a nice one. I mean, this one's pretty good for Psylocke. But I think there's probably a better one for Psylocke where you can get the exact spread of the thingies. Of the... What's it?
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even
I've
so,
seen some pretty
it's
fucking
always
egregious
nice to have
crosshairs, though.
couple of weapons.
Out of sight.
We're going to go on a little walkabout here, chat. We're going to go on a little walkies. Because I don't think they'll expect me from this angle.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That's better.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Capture the mission area!
Farewell.
He's going to chase me. I know he is.
This will do nicely.
Oh, Nicholas.
I am Phoenix! Disappear!
Oh, well, I hate that. Wait for this to go down. Got the Hella. That's what we needed.
Double KO! Control C's!
Okay. We got it. How did I miss that?
Out of sight. You're mine.
Ooh, let's not get spicy.
So cold.
There's no way they'll see me here, right? Come on, Venom. There we go. Good boy. Pop Fury. Good boy. Not one hit on that fucking invis? Oh my god, dude. I needed like 2 hits on that invis. That was it.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Psionic link.
Enjoy the amplifier!
What a disgrace.
We've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep
Oh my
going.
god, Nicholas. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. How am I missing? Hi, Sylvian. It's okay, Sylvian. It's okay.
I have reawaked Sion.
Why no cloak and dagger skins, man? Because they'd have to make 2. The summer stuff looks crazy. I did just call Venom a good boy, yeah. Yep. Yep. That is exactly what I just did. Yeah.
The area's almost yours.
Who's our good boy?
If the Phoenix can fall, what hope do we have?
Farewell. This will confuse them. Stand your ground.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, she just gets it off. I bet she wants me for that. Okay, we're here. Yeah! I'm not sure I'm actually doing much work here. I'm just kind of being a bit of a pain in the ass.
You'll have to keep
I'm not sure how
fighting
much
until we
actual
have a
work I'm
winner.
doing though as a DPS.
Step aside.
We got it. Good stuff. Give me a killer black tie outfit for Dagger. Yep. Yep. A trailer just dropped. Okay, we'll watch the trailer after this. Yeah.
They all fall
It's
by
because I had
my
a game
blade.
on my team
Just the same.
so well, but we lost. I was hoping you could watch it. Yeah. I've got one more to watch,
30
Sylvian,
seconds before you
before...
attack. Get ready.
I think we got one more, maybe 2 more to watch beforehand. But we'll try and get around to it. I'm taking a very quick break, just for a couple of games because it's a lot of work. What's up, Doc? What rank are you? At the moment, I'm Plat 1. I ended because of the reset, but I ended last season GM 2.
4, 3.
I think we were like 1 game off GM 1, maybe 2 games off GM 1.
Is capture the mission area. Got it?
We won't run away.
It was a good little grind session. I want to get Celestial this season, though. That's my... Selly is my target this season. For sure. So we're going to be doing some pretty hard grinding this season.
I love fine things. Strangely, that's
Well, the Namor's a pain in the dick.
Is yours to capture now.
That's better.
I'm hulking out!
No Buble. Oh my god.
Mission area is yours.
Oh. Ah! I'm hiding. Oh my god, I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh my god.
I can heal, you know.
How the fuck did I live?
See, I'm fucking helpful.
Is this Venom still here? What?
Farewell.
Some uninvited guests.
I hear a hope. Oh, poor Banner. Oh, poor Banner.
Out of sight.
I'm hulking out!
Back to the ocean's depths. Out of sight.
Oh, I hate this. Ah, I'm alive. Yeah, I'm playing terribly. What the fuck? I don't deserve to win this.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
No! No! I did have a cooldown to fucking get out the flop.
I'm not there to counter the
good,
rules.
Xavier, I'm good.
Careful.
Control lost.
All Gucci.
Out of sight. Step aside.
You're never gonna get me. Might get him though.
You're welcome.
That's better. Out of sight.
Got him! Got him! Oh, I got him as well. Crazy work. Crazy work. No, we've got a DC. No, please don't let us lose like this. Come on, man. Please don't let us lose like this. We fought so hard.
Step aside.
There's no way this is how it's going to go down, is it?
The oceans have stolen
Glory's almost yours.
You're mine. Oh, step aside.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I love fine things.
Got it before I died.
Control lost.
We're going to lose because of a DC.
Their team's capture
This
progress has
fucking
passed the
sucks,
halfway
you guys.
point.
Means I'm going to have to go fucking support right now because otherwise we're going to lose just straight up.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
Krigasm 100.
1 second. This is fucking sucks, dude. Era, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. We just become best friends? Have you only just followed Mello? That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm a pretty good Psylocke. I play a lot of Psylocke. It's just a shame that this is how it's going to end.
Psylocke, go Psylocke again.
Okay, it's too late. We got to get on. Someone's got to touch.
It's strange to be.
It's too late. It's gone. The DC ruined it. What a fucking shit way to lose. That fucking sucks, dude. That sucks. Thank you for the follow, though, Melo. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. I don't follow on the first few days. Valid. Thank you for the biddies as well, Era. Good. Been busy with a little one, getting things ready for a nursery party. She leaves Friday. Is it first time going to school? That's so exciting. I had someone who kept coming and going in my Overwatch game earlier. It's so irritating. It's tough because, like, it's not really their fault, I don't think. I don't think they intentionally left. But, like, I feel like I have to report it because, I don't know, man. Do we get compensated? Because we don't get compensation anyway, do we? If I report them for leaving, we don't get compensation for the loss anyway, right? So there's no point. Because I genuinely don't think it was their fault. And I kind of feel bad. That's a really fucking sucky way to lose. It's a sucky way to lose. And that puts me back down in plat 2. That's a pretty heavy loss right there. That's a pretty heavy loss. All right, let's check out the... Where do you say it is? Do you say it's on YouTube? The thing? Or do you say it's on X? It'll be on their YouTube, no? Maybe not yet. Nope. Okay. Do you guys have a link? Oh, don't post the link, actually. Don't post the link. It'll time you the fuck out. Okay, here we go. So this is the new summer season stuff. Fucking trash quality. Ugh, awful quality. Okay, hang on, sorry. Okay. The aura.
I have many faces.
Your powers are mine!
The little crocodile. The little crocodile. Oh my god, stop it. Is that all we get? That's all we get? That's the only thing I can see on Rivals. The Locodile. That too, still impressive as fuck. Thank you, Mason. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I want to get back up to Celestial at some point, so I know it's going to be a bit of a grind, but it's all good. It's all good. Rivals Ascended. I don't know this. I don't really use Twitter, I'll be honest. Is it a... I don't know what Rivals Ascended is. Is it on Twitter or no? The horns on the sandals is super cute. I doubt they do anything with levers other than the timer because there's no real way of checking. Yeah, true. It's just called... Oh, assembled. Fuck me. Sorry. This one... Fucking hell, Nick. Oh, is it the other one? This one? The Intel? Yeah, it's probably that one, isn't it? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Dude, what? She's got fucking whole ass out? Okay, okay. Listen. I love sound effects. Okay? I think sound effects are great. This would piss me off as a Thor main. Every time you hammer them, you get a fucking frog croak? I'm pissing me the fuck off. Are you kidding? Jesus. Is that the one? That's the one we've just seen, I think. Yeah, that's the one we've just seen. Dude, I think this looks sick, actually. I think it's a little... Yeah, it's a little bit snowboardy, maybe. But I think this looks sick. Yeah, you can put a link in Discord if you want. Just put it in game chat for now because I've not made a Rivals channel yet. I ran out of time before we started, so... I'm the master of gooning. Take it nice and slow. Got that perfect tempo, watch me go. Oh, we be gooning out here right now. We be gooning out here. Thank you for the biddies, Kaden. Thank you. You guys are spotting me today. But yeah, that definitely pissed me off after a while. I will make a Rivals separate channel for you guys, though. Oh, this one? Okay, gotcha. Let's have a look. So this is the new... It doesn't go better than 720. Dude, Twitter sucks. Right. So this is, I think, I mean, Jesus, dude. Holy shit. If we thought the Invis one was bad, oh my god. That is fucking wild. Okay. Get the fuck out. Shut up, dude. The the immediate thing she does in her ult is wiggle her fucking bare ass. Dude. There's no shot. I mean, they have really just given up all pretense, haven't they? They've really just, they've said, like, they've really gone, listen, we tested it out with the Malice skin. We knew you guys liked the Malice. Here, let's just fucking throw it at you and see what happens. The VFX is cool though, right? For the ult? Is it just me or does it look bigger? I mean, it looks way bigger, doesn't it? Because it's not this, like, spread out, you know? It's not this, like, fade out to the edge. It's just, like, all there at the edge. But it's cool. I like it. Guys, I can't, man. I can't. They've given Luna, like, all of these effects, right? And they've just put Thing in a fucking, like... They've just given him a fucking pair of trunks and a fucking flower necklace. That's it. That's the only thing they've done. Is that, like, is it a full speedo? Or is it, like... If it's a thong, I'm gonna fucking piss myself laughing, by the way. If this is a thong... I'm gonna piss myself laughing. If I get to see Thing's bare arse cheeks, I'm instantly buying this fucking skin, by the way, okay? Absolutely hilarious. Hilarious. Hate that, though. Hate that. Just, like, the Thing... is the lowest effort costume I think I've ever seen. Like, they've given him nothing. They've done nothing. Fucking hell. You said there's something in Discord? What's that? Do you say there's something in Discord, Picasso? Is this in the Rivals Discord? Oh, yeah, so that's the video we just watched, right? Yeah, but just better quality, but we watched it now. Yeah, dude, that's fucking wild. That is fucking wild. I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like they could have done so much more with Thing, right? Just, yeah, a hat, sunglasses, like sandals. I don't know, anything. That Luna skin is going to sell the fuck out. The Luna and the Psylocke skin are going to sell out instantly, by the way. Well, they can't sell out, but like, I would want to know straight up. I want them to release how much money they make on those two skins individually over this weekend. Just, I think that would just be really interesting to know. Right? Let's do one more game. Hi, Alice. How about the ass chick with the blue hair? Yeah. I love the dual hair, though. Like, genuinely. You know what I'm like. I'm a sucker for cool hair. I love the dual hair. I think it's great. This is just like, it's just, there's so much cake. Like, it's so much cake. I'm going to be stuffed for weeks. I can't say that. Yeah, wild. And they've given her an emote that bends over. Get the fuck out of here. Come on. As if that isn't enough, they've given her an emote that bends over. Come on now. Right, we'll do one more, and then we will finish off the day with a couple more casts. All right. How you doing, Alice? You're seeing how caked up Luna really is in her Murray 2099? No, but we're going to go have a look. What am I doing? Just go to the fucking hero, Nick. What are you doing? Okay, yeah, she is caked up, but the difference being is it's like, this is a very covered cake. This is a cake with icing. And hair. We all know that we love hair on a cake, right? So this is way less obvious than just all out cake. You know? That's crazy work from Rivals. It's crazy work. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, Loba vibes, yeah, for sure. But the thing is, right? Sorry, I keep stopping. The thing is, it's not just because in Apex, right? There's some hot people in Apex, but Loba's like the go-to, right? If you want like sex appeal, Loba's the go-to in Apex. In this game, they've done it with Luna Snow. You like the Luna Snow skin is crazy, right? Where's the Psylocke? Where's the Psylocke one? But so the Psylocke one is also fucking crazy. What are we looking for? Where are you? Like, this is also, like, crazy. So it's not just these two characters, right? They could have done it with they could have done it with Magic, right? They could even do it with Jean. Emma fucking Frost. There are so many Gooner options that they've added into this game. So fucking many. Right? Oh, female Gooner options. They could do it with Widow, Cloak, Invis, with the Malice skin. Where is the guy Gooner options? Loki's got abs, but right now it's Namor. That's it. This fucking guy. Anyway. "12 inches of Venom, maybe? Daddy Mag? Possibly. They need to even it out. The Thor summer skin is kind of goonery, but there's a lot of yeah. He's just thick. He's a thick boy. That's like the Thor skin is like if you want to be sat on, that will probably do it for you. Like if you like being sat on, that's probably your vibe. Or if you like being thrown around like a piñata, that's probably your vibe. You know what I mean? Crazy, though. I remember why I lost. Okay, Sylvian, okay. We're gonna run one more game and then we'll get to some more casting. Hi Sapphire. New Jeff skin. The new Jeff skin is super cute. The Venom one. The emote is so sad though. Like the emote sticking him to the ground is so sad. What's up, by the way, Grim? Welcome in.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I've seen some ladies going crazy over Iron Fist. True. I'm starting a petition to add abs to Magic's base skin. How many signatures have you got so far? Literally, the only good thing about this game is that I'd fuck half of them.
From this match?
I would probably fuck like 80 to 90%. Yeah. But it's also maybe just because it's been a while. Anyway, yeah, the emote. If you go to the Jeff's Battle Pass page, there's an emote. I think it's the one in the top right. There's a little emote, and it's really sad. Maybe Blade will be the new dude gooner. Maybe. I could see them goonering Blade a little bit. Nick, you would fuck a napkin right now. Let's be real. True. But also because the napkin can be the cleanup immediately afterwards. I'm not proud of myself. I'm not proud of myself.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Welcome back, Cat. Anyway. Oh, okay. Looks like Nick's on support duty. Love this. Love this.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
We love an easy cleanup, guys. We love an ezy cleanup.
Escape pod ready.
I think I watched a video yesterday on TikTok, and someone, this girl was like, it was a video about judging guys on what they bring you back to clean up with after
30
sex.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And it was like, if they bring you back like paper towels and stuff, it means they're this. If they bring you back toilet roll, that is really funny. It was really good.
I don't know about that. I'm just a man fighting for a better tomorrow.
Because toilet, I mean, listen, let's just get this out there. Toilet roll is great in principle, but that shit falls apart, man. Unless you're fancy and you have the quilted stuff, that shit falls apart.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was annoying Caps all night last night with Jeff. Oh, I needed to not jump in the front line. Think about what you're doing, Nicholas. Oh, just squirrel girl things.
Feeling fantastic. Psionic burst.
Yeah, nice. Oh, there's a fucking BP. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun.
I don't give up so easily.
I always like the skins where ladies in armor or something over the ones with the bits out. You may be alone in that, Mello, I'll be honest. But through no fault of your own.
I appreciate you. My friends are here.
I'm not get to that cap. I can get to that cap.
Vortex field.
There's going to be a BP somewhere. Here he is. I see him.
I suppose that helps.
Force burst. We can always count on you. Psionic surge. You needed a time.
Us against the world.
My step.
Invisible. Disappear.
Clutch. Oh my god, that was enough to burst me?
Disappear.
Shit. Hi, buddy. How's your vacay? Welcome back. How you doing? What back a damp hand towel? Why damp? Does it work better?
Ooh, a touch of healing.
I was fine, but
There's a big couple of kills. Could not see you there. Oh my god, I'm keeping them up.
No worries. I've got your back. Psionic first.
Nice! Okay, your boy cooked. He cooked. They're chasing me on one game. They'll have to chase me that hard. I use my ult and hit 4 of them. There's nothing like Jeff's ult when you get multiple people in is one of the most satisfying things in the game. Like, for sure. Nice to see the Ultron is switched off onto the cloak. That gives us a better subs duo for sure.
We've got trouble.
Silly Black Panther. Silly Black Panther.
Clearly you needed some help.
My friends are here! Us against the world!
Nice. I thought the cloak would use it, so oh, wait, we're gonna hold on to mine. May have timed that a little bit early, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay, chat. I think we're okay. We might not be okay.
Tremble before fast!
He just tried to throw that on me and missed because I went up top. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Oh, fuck my life. Fuck my life!
Second chance is over.
It's like more intrigue, more interesting. True, rather than just essentially getting a nude, which is kind of what we're getting. I missed the new season in MR, and I was so sad about that. You were probably way better off 40. The first few days have been roughies. It's always that way at the start of a new reset, so you're probably better off for it, honestly. Oh, shit. I got you, girl. I got you, girl. Where you going, bitch? Where you going? Come back here! Oh my god. Smithing! He's smithing!
Only 60 seconds left.
Uh-oh. This is not good.
Us against the world.
Disappear!
Drop that immediately. Immediately. I don't like what's happening right now, though. I'm gonna back it up a little. I'm gonna back it up a little smidgen. I'm gonna back it up a little smidgen. Could not help out that. Oh, I just absolutely styled on him. Absolutely styled on him. Oh, look at me go! Look at me go! He's untouched! He's untouched on this backline! My goodness. My goodness gracious. This support play is outrageous. In the words of Pitbull, the club can't even handle me right now. That may have been Pitbull. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Is that Pitbull? I'm actually not sure. You know I know how. I can hear it in my head, but I can't think who sings it.
We can always count on you, Spike.
Clear the way. Only 60 seconds left. Go, girl.
Anybody know?
A little help,
Oh,
please.
well, that's rude.
So close. This is your big chance.
Idiot. Dude, my positioning on Invis is sen-fucking-sational. Can we just talk about that? Absolutely sensational. Sensational.
The current score is 3-2-0.
It's all about the squish.
Up, including which
Are we still talking about dicks? I usually prefer the more badass looking lady characters. I completely get you, Mello. Completely get you. I'm itching to throw my money and we'll live back into the game. I'm will to live back into the game. Yeah. Gotcha. I definitely got some Stockholm Syndrome, for sure. Much love, Ricky. Oh, thighs? Oh, what did I miss about thighs? Oh, for me, it's all about the belt stockings on legs and how the thigh meat kind of spills out. Okay, gotcha. I do love some thigh highs. I do love some I was going to say, because, like, you don't really want the dicks to be soft. That feels like the opposite of what you want. Most of the time. Anyway. Welcome back, Sylvian. I do love a good thigh. I also like eating thighs. Like, chicken thighs is the way forward. Chicken thighs are far superior.
The battle starts in
You know?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wearing thigh highs?
You have to stop that from securing the mission
Yes.
area.
Yes. I will have you know I can fucking rock a pair of thigh highs. Okay. Will I fall over? Abso-fucking-lutely. Wait. Depends on what kind of thigh highs. Are we talking like heels? Like thigh high boots? Or are we talking like thigh high tights? Or just all of it? The rich thigh high tapestry.
No worries. I've got your back.
You know what, actually? I'm gonna play from in here. I think this is the place to play from.
Feel the pull.
It protects me from potential predators, like the BP. Watch out for Black Panther. BP will be somewhere.
I was fine, but thank you.
I can hear the BP, I think, somewhere. It's behind us, I reckon. Never mind, ignore me. I'm a nun, so I'll erase most of this. Are you actually a nun, Mello? Because I feel like this would be the worst stream for a nun, if I'm honest.
Feeling fantastic. A little help, please.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
Oh, I nearly got him.
Again!
Nearly got him. Fuck. I like breast tendies. I just find thighs are so much more juicier. I like the juice, you know? Breasts get really dry when I cook them, and it's probably because I'm cooking them wrong, but they just are really dry when I cook them.
Tremble before Bast!
Disappear!
Uh-oh.
Judge! Jury!
Oh, I hate this.
Executioner!
Love that.
I seem to be unprotected.
Could not see you up there.
A little help, please.
Fuck off. Ah, this BP! Can one of you maybe play Thing to help deal with this BP, because he's killing both of the supports constantly.
Us against
Or at least like try and peel for us a little bit, maybe. Uh-oh.
There's still a chance to stop them. More
Wow,
help
this
is never
sucks.
bad.
Fuck you!
Anyone willing to help?
Got him. Oh my god, I saved it just. Holy fucking Christ. Oh my god. We nearly just fucking sold. Ah! Dude, that was way too fucking close. We nearly just sold that so hard.
You stopped them in their tracks.
OMG.
I was fine, but thank you.
Nice. Frank's gone full turret mode.
Appreciate you. Vortex field. Punishers on the move again. Feeling fantastic.
I really like this position I'm in right now.
Us against the world.
I've got your back.
I've got an ult. I've got an ult. Stay on. Big. Huge. Big, Spidey, big. Oh, it's Mahusin.
Embarrassing.
It's Mahusin.
Much better.
Nick in a skirt when. Listen, I've said this so often. I think guys should have been the ones wearing skirts and women been the one wearing trousers. We have, penis wielders have the external genitalia. We should be free balling it in skirts.
Jury, executioner.
We should be absolutely free balling it. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. I put a cursed image in your head. Bet.
I don't give up so easily. 30 seconds.
I like the juice for steaks. I'm like a medium guy to medium rare. I'm practicing Loki just for the BP dive. Good shout. Loki's really good into the BP dive. The lamp can pretty much negate anything he wants to do.
What am I? Invisible?
What the fuck is that lineup? What?
Feeling fantastic.
Okay, we've got a cloak up. Fuck off.
Us against the world.
Tremble and what? Tremble and what?
Armed and dangerous.
Psionic surge. Clearly.
Tremble and what? Quiver, maybe. GG, guys. Well played.
GG's.
Final score. 3,
He's the
2,
motherfucking
1.
Invis goat. Yeah. Tremble on me.
Victory.
Everyone was wearing robes back in the day. Yeah, exactly. And then we came up with this weird, like, societal decision that guys should wear trousers instead of robes. Do you know how cool it would be if we could all wear fucking robes? Shit, man. Why is that always the non-lord spiders that pop off? Because they don't one-trick it? We can probably blame the French. I'm quite happy to blame the French. Yeah. Too late, Mello. We've all seen it. We've all seen it. How do we know you're dressed from the waist down right now? You don't. Yeah, it'd have been some fucking French shit, wouldn't it? True. Too true. That was a good game. All right. Should we do another cast? Since that's what we're supposed to be doing today. So whose was next? I can't remember whose was next. Is it Steel, I think? Is it Steel's next? Ugh. I'm actually wearing super comfy pants right now. They're like weird little linen pant things that I found in Primark. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we'll do like a queue system next time. I'll speak to Luce and see if we can do like see if there's like a queue system we can do. So it'll do first come, first serve kind of vibe. Might be something we have to do on stream instead of in Discord. But I think it'll be all right. We will figure that out for next week. This is still the first one, so bear with me, homies. Bear with me. Yggdrasil. Okay, before we do this, though, I'm gonna really quickly go and fucking pee, right? Because I need to pee right now. So, hi, Jamie. Welcome back. Had to get food for dinner. Okay, no worries. One sec, chat. One sec. Sorry. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. Hi, Glow. It's been a little bit. I hope you're well. I'm gonna go pee before we do this game. I'm gonna top up my drink. So, enjoy Psylocke. I don't know. Go grab yourself a drink and a snack. Or whatever you need. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Hi. All right, we're back. I'm gonna very quickly. Do I want to nom this right now? I kind of do. I've got a mini little brownie. Healthy, right? But I'm feeling a little peckage. A little peckage. I think we need Nick dressed as Psylocke. That is a crazy com. What? As in, you want me to dress up? Like this? Just fucking balls out? All of it? Because, let me tell you. I may not be like packing 12 inches. But I ain't fitting into this. There will be spillage. Oh, that's not a great brownie. Anyway, right. Let's get into this game. So this is given by... this was given by Steel Kaju. So if you are listening, Steel, thank you very much for submitting. I appreciate it very much. Hopefully we got a banger of a game. I think we'll do this. I'll do one more, and then that'll probably be it for the day. In terms of casting. I might just that might be it for the stream actually, just because I've got a lot to do tonight. So, all right, let's lock the Fook in. Sorry, I'm also trying to deal with some stuff as well right now. All right, here we go. Brandy, ugh, no, cannot do brandy. Okie day. So we're on Idrisil Path. I don't know what rank this is. Did still tell us. Plat 3. So probably we're probably looking like GM level kind of lobby. Obviously because of the reset and stuff. So you see bands coming out, Wolverine on one side, a little hella spicy throw in there. Do we need to see the battle? Oh, fuck it, we're in it anyway. BP on the other side. Pretty standard band so far. Hi, cat. And it looks like they want to lock the Hella. I assume this is because they want to play the Storm, so it makes sense to ban the Hella. Random punny throw in. Okay, they're going to be mad if that Punisher goes through. And on the other side, Penny or Jean, one of the two. And we get the Hella and the Jean. Excuse me. That feels like a bit of a bait ban, a bit of a shithead ban from the blue side, just to piss off the people who wanted to play Jean. Maybe they didn't want them to play Jean, so they decided to ban it, but here we are. As we see the lock-ins, we're building up a little bit of a combo comp here on the red side with the Strange Wanda team-up, as well as the Jeff Storm duo. So we'll be seeing some Jeff Nados going on. And on the other side, no surprise to see some Johnny Storm. We talked about this pretty regularly. Johnny Storm is very, very good on this map. I think this is probably his best map. Maybe Arako as well. Arako is obviously very good, but this is a very, very good Johnny map. And we see a Thor. I've been seeing a lot of Thor lately, despite a lot of talk about Thor being bad. I've been seeing quite a lot of Thor in my lobbies as of late. It's been super interesting. Especially on the defense. But it could work out really well because he is quite good at peeling, I think. So it could do really well into this Cap, who's obviously going to be looking to dive in, you know?
Do some damage. Some call me arrogant.
And we see the Cap just going straight in, and there's immediately the Thor is on his ass. Goes into the back line, Tries to poke a little on the supports and backs out as the Johnny starts looking at him. It's an early pick from Fragile onto this Spider-Man. It goes down immediately. And the Thor's just trying to get in their face here. Trying to hold the front line a little bit. Nevin getting a good pick off on the Storm, which is going to let them round this corner. The defenders are in a bit of dire straits right now. We see the Spider-Man going straight for the Storm and a really nice kill, but even while that happens, Tacos here on the cap has got the supports. Both supports on the defenders. So this is going to be a really hard defense. The Fragile team up, the Wanda team up on Fragile is really strong. This is a team up I think we're going to see a lot of this season. It's a tank shredder. It does so much damage. And it can really surprise you as a tank. I've lost that to it many, many times. Because you're not really ready for the damage that it does. So they get the first point very quickly on the attack side. There's 5 minutes 15 on the clock. And Nevin again with a great pickoff on this Storm. And this is what sometimes is all you need. You just need this one pickoff to keep moving forward. And it's going to be the Spider-Man's job here to try and keep this Storm in check. And there goes the first cloak ult going down from Bronze Web. This Coolman gets a nice pickup on the Thor as well. And here comes the fight back from the defenders. The Storm does go down to that Spider-Man exactly as we talked about. And Thor's going to look for an ult timing maybe here. The Spider-Man is in their backside, trying to get the pickoffs on the supports. Doesn't manage to finish them off, but gets out with his life. And he's going to go up and over once again. Very close to an ult here. He may look to drop down an ult, which is what I think he's looking for. He's looking to go in. There we go. Pulls them out, actually. That's a crazy timing to get that kill just as the Storm ults. That Storm is going to feel really, really fucking bad on that one. Fragile gets a pick on the Johnny with that ultimate from the Wanda. Can she stay alive to get more here? And it looks like the defenders are going to struggle. There's the Agamotto. Gets 3. That's a huge Agamotto from Ahab. Gets all 3, and they get picked off, and the defenders are going to be rooted. While the Spider-Man is 1v1ing this Iron Fist in the backside. I think this is Iron Fist favored, isn't it? And there we go. Nevin just getting that pick off on that Spider-Man in the 1v1.
We must and shall save the world.
My time to shine.
The defenders are rooted all the way back. And they've got a really good position here on the attack side. It's going to be really hard to get through this choke point, honestly, with what they've got. We've got another 1v1 going on. It looks like this Iron Fist is marking this Spidey. Who wins out on this one? Oh, and the Spider-Man wins the 1v1. But oh, he solo ults. Wait, is he going to win it? Oh, my God. The Wonder just wins on 25 HP. It was a crazy solo ult from the Spider-Man, though, to try and win it out. And it was honestly pretty smart. To try and win out that 1v1, but just loses out. As you see, TTV Glacier here loses out, swaps off the Johnny Storm, goes onto this Punny, and is putting in some work with this Shotgun Punisher on the defense. And I quite like this swap. He was getting kind of rolled by the other team in the air on this Johnny, so it decides to let's just lay down some suppressive fire instead. On the Punisher. It can also do really well into the dive as well, into the cap. And the Iron Fist, as we see the cloak getting caught out by the Iron Fist. Does drop down. Might go down. Keeps themselves alive with the help of the other supports. As we see, TTV Glacier has the ult. This could be a very, very big Punisher. Probably going to look to combine it here with Bronze Weave. On the cloak if they're smart about it, but you don't always coordinate that way. Steel gets a nice pick on Fragile on that front line with the mag. And here we go. The Judge Jury Executioner. No support off the back of it, though. He's just going to raw dog it. Manages to get 1 kill on Ahab. But they are full backing out. And Nevin on the Moon Knight does get that kill with the Unk. But it's enough to stall time. 1 minute 50 left on the clock. They have a Lunar ult to work with, and they have an Agamotto. The Wonder ult is also coming up very, very soon. So I think we're going to see a bit of an ult dump here from the attackers to see if they can get this final push forward. And there it goes. Marking that Spider-Man, making sure he can't be free diving. But there is both support ults on the other side. So this Wonder ult is going to be the big one because that's the one that can go through the support ults and burst you through that no matter what. So we're going to look to this Wonder here to see their ult timing. as we see everyone's playing it very cautiously. There's the double drop. That's really awkward timing, though, from the defenders because they double drop the support ults. I'm going to snooze the ads very quickly. There we go. And we see Fragile does get one of them through that, but this looks really bad for the defenders now because they've dropped both support ults. Steel. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong one. Coleman here with the Emma trying to get some pings out. Oh, for God's sake, Nick, sorry. Does ping both. Spider-Man on the backside gets a pick as well, but Emma's trying to 1v2 these tanks with the help of the Luna, who's kind of just in there, still surviving somehow. And this Spider-Man is putting in work, getting these pickoffs in the backline, making it really difficult for the attackers to coordinate a good attack side. Ahab is keeping them in this game, though. Gets Coleman looking for this mag to try and push this point, and it looks like they're going to make it. You just have to hold this choke. As we see Cap in the back, Tacos is beating on this Punisher, but he's going to go down. He looks really low. It's a 1v1. Tacos really low, does finish them off. Can he get to the health pack? He does as well. He's staying alive, and he's going to make it back. He's even going back in. He wants more. He's thirsty for it, but manages to get back to his team, and that's a good push from the attack side. 1 minute 25 on the clock. We see TTV Glacier not too far away from an ult. That's why it looks like he's going straight in on him. The Cap diving in, making sure he can't shotgun him back. As we see the Luna not too far away from an ult. So they will have a support ult here to play with the defenders. And a good pick on Fragile to stall this push out. Ahab on that Strange does have an ult as well. We see Cap actually tries to dive in, but gets taken out as well. These picks can be big problems for the attackers. 3 of them go down. They're going to have to look for a TP here. Do the defenders push in on that and realize that they're going to have to TP to get back in, given the timer? So stop that Strange getting it out. The Cap might be the play here to touch the point and make sure they can stall for overtime. There are 5, nearly 6 ults for the defenders. And we will have 5 ults on the other side. There's the TP from Ahab. Gets in on the site, but he is kind of alone. He now gets joined by his teammates. There's the Lunar ult to keep everyone up through this ult Executioner. And he's not really getting any value from this particularly. Oh, but a good dunk from Steel Kaiju to finish that off. And here comes the ult dump. The Moon Knight over the top. The pings from Coleman on the Emma as well. Ahab still holding on to this Eye of Agamotto. He's waiting for the Lunar ult to be done. He needs to build this magic up. There it goes, the Eye of Agamotto. But there goes the Cloak ult immediately to counter. No value from that. There are no ults left from the attackers. This looks really bad for the attackers now, to be honest. Oh, sorry, forgive me. There is an Assemble. Here goes Tacos trying to keep them up. It is a pseudo support ult on this Cap. You can create a lot of survivability with it. And that's a really nice choke to keep him in check. Ahab. I don't know what that noise is. Sorry. Is that me? I'm not really sure. Oh my God. I just accidentally pressed play on a video in the background. Sorry. Oh my God. Tacos gets a pick. Gets a double pick on the Cap. And it looks like this Cap is going to take it home. The Emery's struggling to stay alive. Looks like the attackers might be able to finish off at this point as Fragile gets the pick. Moon Knight trying to 1v1 this Winter Soldier, but he has to back off. Can they stall out? Is OT, so it is right at the end, but they are getting pick off after pick off. And look at this Cap. He's being so oppressive, keeping them in the spawn, and it looks like they might be able to take this all the way. Emma's trying to walk it in, but look at Tacos. He's just whacking away, walking the entire way back. And that's going to be it, I think, unless they can touch. But I don't think they can, and that's a full 3 points for the attack side. I'm sorry, that was so... Can I just explain what happened? So the way that I have to move the cameras, right, is on my keyboard. There are the F keys here, and just above them is a play pause buttons. So I've accidentally pressed the play button, and because we've got the Twitter videos and stuff still up on the background, it just turned one of those off. It would turn one of those on, so I apologize. Welcome back, Generic. How you doing, dude? Hi, BB. How you doing?
which side you're on.
I've been playing quite a bit Mantis lately. She's fun.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to hold off for a minute. We're going to let the ads run. Just because the ads are about to start anyway. So we'll pause, let them run, and then we'll come back into it. How we doing, baby? You did hear a frog, Luna. You did. It's because the new Thor summer skin makes a frog noise every time you whack it, which is really annoying, and is probably going to make me not want to buy the Thor skin. Can you imagine having that non-stop? Enjoying the commentating session. So this is what I want to do, BB. I want to do this officially, like for rivals. Shoutcasting, so there's partly why we're doing this right now, to give myself a little bit of practice. Hi, Steel. Yeah, solid. I'll be honest, I didn't really watch you that much. I apologize. I should probably watch you a little bit more. Because your cat, the cap on the other side was kind of rocking. But I will try and watch you a bit more. I didn't know if you were here or not. Not that that's an excuse, but yeah, it's also super fun for you guys, I hope. It's good practice to keep me sharp and keep me in it. And because I did apply to Rivals, so I'm on their radar as a caster. Because I got to the final stages of being an official caster, but just lost out at the last hurdle. So I'm on their radar. So I'm trying to involve myself in as much casting as I can right now, in as many tournaments, as many streamer tournaments and stuff as I can get my hands on. So that I can show them what they're missing, I suppose, and get them to hire me. Because I'm awesome. It was the Thor skin preview, Cat. Yeah. Not me becoming a Thor main. Oh, are you now? I'm wondering how people share their games. So when you have a game, there's an ID. There's like a replay ID in the bottom right corner when you go to your replays. You just need to send that ID. That's all I need. If you come back as a Thor main, I'm going to be fucking mad, Luna, okay? That's like so new to me. Yeah. So, I mean, it's, it's esports, right? So it's basically the same thing as sports commentating. But I'm just doing it for gaming. I wanted to do it at the start of Rivals because it was new and it was a big opportunity, but obviously I just missed out. There's a LAN tournament at the end of this month, so in a few weeks' time in China. So obviously it would have been so good to be able to go to China as a caster and like do it properly. They have some amazing casters there, don't get me wrong. I think I could add a lot to it, so I'm hoping that I can just keep working hard, keep showing them that I'm worth investing in. And hopefully we'll see what happens, And this match has queued with Stint and Glaciered. I don't know them. I can obviously see that Glaciered is a TTVer, but I don't know them as streamers. We certainly have a look at them, though. All right, let's get back into it, y'all. Let's get back into it. Changing plans, I need to poop. Okay, you go poop. You go enjoy your poop. Okay, let's see if they make any changes here on the attack side. You see similar lineups so far. We do see a penny rocket, but that could just be for some spawn shenanigans. So let's not get baited too hard right now.
30 seconds before you
I hope
attack.
so, BB. I hope
Get
so.
ready.
I'm enjoying the streaming process right now. There's so many new people in at the moment. The streams are going really well. I'm having a blast. So yeah, I hope you guys are as well. All right, so we see Fragile sticking on this Iron Fist. I wonder if he was expecting the Spider-Man to come back, and I think this is what they needed. The Loki switch is really smart here. I mean, it is playing into a Winter, so obviously you do give Winter free resets with the Loki clones. But in general, I'm a big Loki believer at the moment. So they are sticking on the... oh, it was the other team. I'm an idiot. Sorry, I'm an idiot. So they are running this penny rocket. No, I'm right. On the attack. No, I was right. I'm a double idiot.
Did we just become best friends?
You know what to do, spiders?
Dauto, am I saying that right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So you see this penny rocket is going to make this very difficult, but it's interesting they're choosing to run this on the attack. And they get some nice early pressure getting in this front line as we see Steel going in on that Strange, trying to get the pick, but there's the Loki Lamp. Loki Lamp goes down to keep them in this fight. You see the Iron Fist gets good pick off on this backline. Going for the rocket too. I think he might be able to get him. The rocket is surviving. Floating around as rockets do. Gets himself out, but the Iron Fist is hungry. He wants to go back in, and he wants it. Can he survive? The rocket manages to get the health back as well. Listen, I don't know what else is going on in this game, but we are watching this 1v1. And he finally gets taken out as Steel comes back to peel and take out the Iron Fist and save the rocket. And this should give them the push back in. But all the meanwhile, while that 1v1 was happening, the defenders did a great job of taking that pressure forward and moving back in to stop any further progress forward. And we see the again going through the Loki clones again. He does miss the cap though, so that's going to be it. But does get them the push that they need. And I wonder if we see a Strange TP here. It looks like they're just walking in behind them. He's looking for an Agamotto angle, I think. But Steel has clocked it. I think he must have heard the audio there. Is he going to try and drop this Agamotto? He is very low, so this is a risk. But he tries and drops it and gets instantly taken out. And we saw it coming. It's like I know what I'm talking about. And it looks like the attackers are going to push forward. 5 ultimates on the board for them. And we see the switch for Taco back to this cap. Try and put this pressure on this backline. I think this is a very hard defense with the amount of ultimates that are available. But here goes Gerza. They're just going to drop. Nevin as well is in a good spot. But what a hook from the Winter Soldier. That completely kills what Nevin was going to do. And that was looking big for the Scarlet Witch. Coleman going on this penny, keeping the stall out, and Stint going crazy on this Winter Soldier. The Eye of Agamotto is pretty good, but the rocket and the cloacle is dropped immediately, stopping any further progress for the defenders. And Bronzeweeb using that cloacle to get a quad. What? I told you how good Cloak and Dagger is as a hero, and we just saw it right there. What a disgusting 4K from Bronzeweeb to get that first point. And 3 minutes 25 on the clock. This looks like a pretty good early push for the attackers. Nevin gets caught out. Don't know how they knew he was up there, but gets taken out by Stint on this Winter Soldier, who's having a hell of a game already on this attack side. He's up top, can see exactly where they are. The Iron Fist is going to try and get in on his face, but Fragile can just get taken out very easily. He's going to reset, heal up. Where is he? There he is. He's going to heal up. Oh, he just immediately drops the Cheaper Town Hall. But Stint has already gone. He said, sayonara, see you later. So Fragile gets immediately stunned into another stun. And this value from the ult is not going to be there. He's going to have to back off. He wants to go back in, but you're into a penny nest. And you get immediately taken out. Stint is a monster on this Winter Soldier. The res is out from Nevin, though, with the rocket. But this is a good push around that first corner. The penny is having a hard time staying alive against the pure, crazy damage output from Stint. And he's still got this ult to work with. Takes out Fragile as well. And I don't think the defenders are going to be able to hold. They're going to have to do a bit of crazy work with these two supporters to try and stall it. But they have no aggro ults to play with. Taco trying to get some value up on the back. Coleman, nice stun from the opposite Penny there. Utina stopping that Penny ult going off from Coleman. But they are now stuck and they get taken out. The kill from Steel. Steel is trying to peel for this backline a little bit, making sure that this cap cannot go on the healers. And he's just going to hold this gate up front. Make it impossible for them to push in through this Penny, through this mag. And I think the defenders have just got to give it up. 1 minute 30 on the clock still. Steel does have an ultimate as well. And it's already gone. Triple healer ults ready. Coolman with a good Penny kill. This is all going to come down to Ahab, really, on the defender side. This Punisher ulti needs to go massive, but he's getting absolutely sent on. They know who they need to focus, and they are ready for it. Fragile gets pinned by Steel with that mag combo that we see so often picking off these backlines. And this Penny is having a really hard time just sitting up front and staying up. Bronze with another kill on this cloak. There are so many ults to work with, but the attackers feel no pressure to use them. It's the defenders that have got to pop first. And there's the mag ult on top of Ahab. That's what you expected to see. They were waiting for that. Steel clearly knew that that was going to come out from the Punisher and was ready to take him out with that mag ult. And the defenders really don't have a lot to work with. This is now all down to Fragile. But this Penny could easily stop this. And here goes Stin. Again. He gets 3. Looking for the 4th, and he is going bananas. This looks like a pretty big wash, to be honest. Looking for the reset. Does get it. So that gives him another 7 seconds. If they try and get back in here, he's just going to pop it again. And here he goes. Again, he's looking for it. And they give it to him. Oh, Penny, are you just going to get taken out and give him another one? He goes again. Misses the Strange, though. I think that's going to be it. Here goes the pure chaos from Fragile. Does manage to get it off, but just gets taken out the very last second. Glacier with the clap gets it must have been the absolute last second of that ultimate before it goes off, because it was looking pretty good before that. The rocket ult goes down, keeping everyone stalled on this point. Steel with another great pickoff. And Glacier with Weave as well over the top. The Penny is not going to live. Glacier with a triple on this Luna. With the clap is crazy work from this Luna, and it looks like they're going to get it all the way. It is under a minute, so here we go to OT.
The current score is 3-2-3.
And take a breath.
Time to switch things up, including which side.
All right.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Thank you, Mist. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I don't usually like gloat or boast about talents and things, and I tend to be more self-deprecating. But casting is one thing that I know I'm very good at and I love doing, so I appreciate it very much. The observing, on the other hand, as a whole other fucking matter. It's really hard to do both, let me tell you. This is why I keep having to take breaks, because like solo casting in general is tough. So usually for those of you who maybe this is your first experience of of commentating or casting, you would usually have a partner. So you would have someone to bounce off of and to give you a break, like in between. So traditionally you have what's called a play-by-play caster, which is what I'm doing. And that's basically saying what you're seeing. So it's calling what you're seeing on stream or on the video. And then you have what's called a color caster. And color casting is kind of the analysis in between. So when the play dies down a bit and the color caster takes over, they analyze, they talk about maybe some picks or certain strategies, things like that, to give the play-by-play caster a little break. So when you have to do all of it yourself, it's pretty fucking exhausting. So please do bear with me. That's why I'm not doing it like back to back and pounding them out, because it's a lot of work. Luna applauding them to death. Yeah.
Serious tech you're wearing there.
Yeah, this Luna is a fucking crazy player. So we're going into OT here. 1 minute for the attackers, 1 minute 53 for the defenders to rebuttal afterwards. So it looks like what they're going to... Excuse me. It looks like what they're going to try and do is get the storm to build up real fast. And as I say that, they decide to change instantly. So ignore everything I just said. They're going to try and just overwhelm with DPS. And they've actually just full switch. So they're going to use this this team up as we've been seeing the whole time with Fragile. But Fragile is having a really hard time getting ult value. So we'll see if they can push past this because they only have a minute. So you don't really have time to get a huge amount of ults off. It's kind of just whatever you can get done in this minute. And the pickoff early on Fragile is big. And it's going to stall this out. It's kind of all on Taco here. Taco needs to try and get value in this backline. But as soon as he goes, look at the speed of that turn. As soon as he dives on, Stin turns instantly onto him and stops any further dive. And then Glacier and Stin turn around on this front line and just get pick after pick after pick. The Cloak has got the ult in time, so that is huge from Nevin. That might be exactly what they need to push forward. They get a pick, but the rocket res is there to bring them back. It is still a 6v6. Coolman and Stint, both with ults left. So they have got part way, but they need more. And Stint is going with the again. The Luna with the freeze. It might be enough, but can he get the pick? He does get the pick, but it's not enough for a reset. So that might be enough for the attackers to push forward. But Bronzeweave again, look at the ults coming up. They're about to have 5 ults on the defender's side. Coolman with the pick. Utena needs to go so fucking nuclear here, but he gets taken out by the penny mines. And Bronzeweave is just gonna ult for fun at the end of that. And no push really for the attackers. There is 1 minute 53 for the blue side to try and push past that first corner. A lot more time here for the blue to pick up some ults and then ult dump and push past. And we see some switches going. Taco deciding to go into the Thing, which I like this change a lot. I think the Thing is very, very strong right now. It's not good into a Penny, though. I will say that. I think the Thing really struggles into a Penny. You don't have the attack speed in your attack animations to deal with the nests very well, but maybe he's going to call to his team, hey, this is your guys' job. One of you guys deal with this nest if they choose to stay on this Penny on Coolman, and let me just go ham on this backside. So Taco may look to just kind of jump over the mines as much as possible and just dive this backline, similar to what he was doing with Cap. But because obviously with Thing, for those of you who don't know, hi Pro Shot. For those of you who don't know now, Thing can now dive onto the backline, so you can dive onto the enemy as well as your teammates, which gives him a lot more flexibility in his mobility and dive potential. And he is very strong in that regard now, so let's see what they decide to do.
3, 2, 1.
And it looks like they want to just play this corner, which is sensible. Especially when you're playing something like Thing. You don't have the range, really, to poke down this long lane. So Ahab is going to sit up front here, try and soak as much as possible. And Storm is just in their face. Like, Nevin is on these supports already, but this is so risky. If Nevin goes down here, that's it. And already Nevin's gone down. So that's really bad. It's already a 5v6. Ahab has taken out the penny mines, but there is a rocket here, so they do have the team up. So you take out one, but they could drop another very quickly. The Thing is also doing a great job stalling. And if we go into this Taco here, just punching his way through, trying to keep this Winter Soldier honest, and that's what we were talking about right there. The stun makes it so difficult, but Fragile with a double kill. This is huge. That's exactly what they needed, but Stint gets Fragile back and manages to survive as well. Look at the ults coming up. Nevin gets Coolman. That could be big. Here he goes. Straight onto the back line. Jeff, but gets immediately turned on by Gerza. That's really, really nice from the Luna on the defender's side. This could be exactly what they need to stall out. There's only 38 seconds left on the clock. Bronze and Coolman both with ults. And there they go. They just drop it straight away. No point stalling it out. Drop it and go. They've got quite a way to go. Here goes Coolman. And can Fragile get it off? Oh, Fragile gets a double. Stint gets one in return, though. This could be huge. The rocket ult goes down to keep them in it, but Fragile is burning it down. And Ahab with the Eye of Agamotto completely whiffs. Steel with a clutch kill. I'm sorry, here we go. Steel with a clutch kill. Gets the Luna, so that might be enough to keep them pushing. He's looking for the Jeff. Just misses. Can he finish off this Jeff? He does. Both healers go down. The Wrath is about to come down from Nevin. I don't think it's enough, though. The attackers are getting the kills they need. Nevin with a triple kill on the Storm is unreal. It's a 1v1 with the Mag and the Penny. Never mind, it's a 2v1. Can Nevin kill? Nevin gets another one. That's unreal from Nevin on that Storm. They are stalling with Steel on that point, but it doesn't look like they're going to get it. And holy crap, Nevin, you might have just solo won that game in that fight. That was absolutely unbelievable. Still stalling on this point. They're back in it. Glacier does get Nevin finally, but Taco's in it. Getting that kill on the Spider-Man. The Jeff Swallow spits Taco back out to stay on. Here comes the TP. The Bronze Weave on this Cloak. He's trying to get in the front line. Does get Gerza, which is crazy. The Cloak does not care. He's staying alive on 20 HP. Finally goes down to Steel on the Mag, who is back in this fight. Gets another one. I cannot believe they have done this. The attackers somehow, with the help of a TP, just overwhelm the numbers and take the fight. I think we're going to see a reverse TP from Ahab, but I don't think it's going to be in time. That's going to be an unreal clutch. Glacier trying to get in, but Steel is already there to stall out, and they do finish. That is an unreal last fight from the attackers. Oh, what a game. That was crazy. Take a breath. That was a good game. Thank you for sharing that, Steel. That was a good game. 50-5. That was wild. Yeah, dude, that Storm nearly clutched that the fuck up, though. That was a crazy last fight from the Storm. How you doing, Pro Shop, by the way? Yeah, sorry, Miss. So I did do... we did like a watch party of the Ignite series. There's a bunch of videos on my YouTube. There's still 2 more left to go, so we're going to be posting them very shortly. But all of these are all games that we watched. But it's not me full casting like I am right now. Most of these is like watch partying. So it's a little bit more casual than what I've just done. This is more just like watching and enjoying, but calling out certain things, you know? So yeah, all of these are games that you can go in and watch. So go and sub while you're here. Go and sub to my YouTube while you guys are here if you want to. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs as soon as we can for partnership on YouTube. So there you go. I'll be honest, that might have to be the last one we do today because that one took quite a lot out of me. So that one might have to be the last cast that we do tonight. I hope that's okay with you all. Woo, boy. That was a great game, though. Thank you for sharing that one, Steel. I appreciate that very much. That was cool. That was cool. One thing I will say about Rivals Esports, I think, and those of you that kind of sat and watched with me will know this as well. It gets crazy intense. Like in that last fight, for example. Things like that happen all the time. Like Rivals creates these, like naturally creates these very crazy end scenarios and these very crazy overtime scenarios in a lot of situations. So we saw some just fucking insane like end fights, comebacks, overtime fights, like yeah, wild. Wild. Already have. Love that from you, Jamie. Love that from you. I think maybe 1 second. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end there, guys. I think just for tonight. Normally we'll go on a bit longer, but I do have a huge amount to do tonight as well. I've got a bunch of work to do, so I think let's call it there for tonight, if that's all right with you all. I hope you enjoyed the stream, though. That was super fun. We're going to do that every Tuesday. So, if you want to submit your VODs, please do. I'm going to talk to my Discord wizard and we'll create a little system in the Discord or something for you guys to put your vids in. But yeah, that was super fun. Thank you guys. Let's go show someone some love. Does anybody have a streamer you want me to go raid particularly? Or you want to go say hi to especially? Otherwise, we can raid some friendos. I am running a giveaway as well for anyone that's kind of newer. So feel free to... There's a video explaining it on all of my socials, so it'll tell you what you have to do to join the giveaway. I like that it was a very offensive run game, except for the ending. Yeah. It was also super interesting, the attack pennies. You don't often see attack pennies work very well. But man, they put in a lot of work in that game. I guess the idea is if you stack, like if you stack webs and stuff, you can actually like hold quite well.
Wasting my ultimate.
It'll give you like a crazy amount of like sustain along with your healers. So let's go. We're gonna go show some love to 2. 2 rated us yesterday. A super nice guy. I think he's just rank grinding. Looks like he's playing Thor right now. So we're gonna go say hi to 2. I am gonna go just rest a little bit, do some work, and we're gonna be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm cutting it short a little bit tonight, Mello. I'm sorry. We'll be back tomorrow with a normal rank grind stream. We'll be back trying to climb our way back up to Celestial. So we'll be starting about 3 o'clock my time. So feel free to jump in with us there tomorrow. Follow my socials, as Ricky's just put there, but you can follow them here too. And I super appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed it. And I have a great night, whatever you choose to do. And I will see you guys tomorrow. All right. Much loves. Have a great night, everybody. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Much loves to you guys on YouTube as well. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Steel, thank you for joining. Thank you for the